Yo, hello everyone, and welcome back to Destroyers 2 Heavy Rain Platinum Playthrough Part 2 out of 2, question mark? So I'd like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by tonight. And as always, remember that we are destruction. Definitely not putting on my hand wrap. Give me a second. I'm almost there. WAHOO! Without further ado, I think it's finally time we platinum this game. With you. Alright, cool. So, what do we have left? Well, we gotta get all the endings. Then I gotta do the Kamikaze trophy. Gotta do the Perfect Baby trophy or whatever. And we don't forget Madison, so... It's gonna be a long one. But, all I can say is hopefully I know the routes to take to be able to make this as quick as possible. That way we can have some time to play another game today. A game that I'm technically obligated to play because I fucked up yesterday. Yay! So, let's get through this as quickly as we can, and the sooner we finish this, the sooner we start the Beyond Two Souls playthrough. If you're excited for that, then I guess stick around for today. If not, leave as soon as possible. That might be the last room we ever do on this channel. So, all right. So let's see. I believe we got to start at on the loose. Let's see. No. So we got to start even further back. Oh God. Yeah, we gotta start all the way at the fugitive. Because apparently save. Ethan needs to be caught by the police in this chapter to be able to get two specific endings later on in the game. So we're kind of starting in page 2 out of 4. So it's probably gonna take us a couple hours to get to where we need to be, but hey, that's okay. And as I said before, since this is the repeated playthrough, spoilers are live. If this is your first time watching, you probably shouldn't watch it. Maybe watch part 1 or 2, or literally anyone else.
Nobody moves until I give this
yeah,
signal. Is that clear?
Spoilers are wild, theories are free. You can talk whatever you want. Talk about anything that's happening in the world.
Beats me.
As long as you're all being entertained, that's all that matters.
That's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the
the sooner we finish this, the better. And I even have a treat for a couple of y'all, because I unlocked the greatest ending of all time yesterday. And I can't wait to show y'all later.
Marge comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
It's the meme ending of this game, if you will.
No, stand down.
I can't be spoiled? Have you seen all the endings in this game, Robbie? Because I feel like there are some things that can be spoiled in this game. The greatest ending, Alien Benny, which they were able to view it with me when I unlocked it, and yeah, they had some things to say. I will say, Alien Benny, just wait until we watch that ending before we start saying anything about it. But yeah, I'm glad you were there to be able to witness the masterpiece, which is David Cage writing. Also, I don't know if a couple of y'all were here yesterday when we made the discovery that the next David Cage game that is being made is a Star Wars game.
What happened? The police, they're out there. I think they're here to arrest
I
you.
have never been more excited for a Star Wars game in my life. Battlefront 3? Fuck that. Star Wars David Cage story. Also, I guess the comments are being crazy right now, so I'm just going to remove them for now. And when they decide to fix themselves, then the comments go up. But as you all know, I got my nice iPad or whatever the shit is. Samsung, whatever. I can see your comments below the monitor. So if you ever see me going like this, it's not that I'm losing the plot. It's I'm looking at my comments. Well, actually, if we gotta be caught by the police, can't we just wait for them to break in? You know what would be funny? It's probably going to be better than Outlaws 2. It has to be, because, like, Outlaws, well, I haven't played it, so I shouldn't really say anything about it. I can only repeat what other people say about it. At that point, am I a parrot? So, I don't know. From what I've seen, I will say, personally, it's kind of weird that you're playing as an outlaw, but you can't, like, be a bad guy. So, it's like, are you really an outlaw? But, oh, come on, Addison, you got this. I think Battlefront is the Hyrule Warriors of Star Wars? Sure, although it's more so just the Call of Duty of Star Wars. Or the Fortnite of Star Wars, considering it was a... Well, at least I played it in third person back in the day. I actually didn't know you could play that shit in first person. Parrot METSU? I do got the pirate band, right? Fucking, I put on the Gel Beret and people think I'm actually like a Captain Pirate or some shit.
Shit! It's too high.
There's the one ending where... Yeah. Wait, because he failed from the chair? I actually don't think I've seen that ending, Robbie. But the ending we unlocked is very similar to that. But yeah, thankfully we don't have to start from the very beginning of the game. More so just 45% into the game.
Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
I just hope everyone's been having a great day. Haven't really seen any
Come on, let's go this
crazy
way.
stuff being announced today. It's tragic, but physics make it really funny. Oh, hell yeah. Also, shh, don't tell YouTube, but tell me how yesterday's stream actually got age restricted, but not part 1 or part 2 of like the first of the initial playthrough of this game. And if you're wondering what got the video age restricted, it was Ethan's ass. It's like, yo, you're showing nudity in this game. I'm like, oh fuck, is it the Madison slip? And it's like, no, 4 minutes into your stream. I'm like, the shower scene?
Lieutenant.
I mean, I understand, but like, that shit happened in the first part too, and that shit's not age restricted. Make it make sense.
Everybody downstairs. They're in the alley. Follow them.
Oh well. I'll see if I can like clip that out later. If not, then the only way you're gonna see part 1 of the platinum run is if you have a 18+ account. I don't know. You do YouTube, but like, don't make 18+ the whole like self-destruction aspect, or someone literally like doing that in game. Nah. But
Don't move or I'll shoot.
But Abby. Oh fuck! I actually do wonder if that's gonna get me age restricted. All right, we got caught. Seriously, I'm surprised she doesn't get captured. All right. So far, so good. This is what happens when I keep the window open. I just turn into a goddamn ghost. Yeah, maybe a bit more. Sure, a little color.
I'm not here to judge you, Ethan. I'm trying to save the life of your son. We still have time, but it's running out. Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know. Ethan, I'm trying to help you. I just want to understand what happened. But you have to trust me.
Trust me. It doesn't matter what we pick. We're just trying to get to the ending as quickly as possible.
What will you gain with one more victim? Huh? God damn it, Ethan! Where is Sean?
I kidnapped my son. But I can't remember what happened. I don't know where he is. The only way to find him is to let me out of here. I'm the only person who can save him.
Sure.
You don't remember anything, but you think you're the origami killer. I'm sorry, Ethan, but you're gonna have to do a lot better than that if you want me to believe you.
I love my son. I love my son. If you keep me here, Sean is going to die.
Kill him. Kind of weird that they don't check his apartment
Time's
until
running
later.
out, Ethan. And frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing
Can I leave
wanna
the
know
room?
is where you've hidden Sean.
I don't know. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
Oh, we just gotta wait through this cutscene of him kicking Ethan's
Okay.
ass, right?
This is your last chance, Ethan. And this time, I suggest you think carefully before you answer. Where is Sean?
I told you I don't know.
Damn, wrong answer. Come on, asshole! I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Are we actually
Come
gonna
on
fight
then,
each other?
pussy. Let's see what you got.
Okay, this got a bit more exciting. What the fuck, Blake?
Games, asshole.
You're such a no. I'm the pussy. You're a fucking pussy. If as soon as you get one
You're
punch
out
in
of
the
your
face,
mind,
you
Blake.
take out a gat.
This
Yeah, no.
isn't a
Blake is the
costume
biggest
door
fucking
badge.
bitch I've ever seen in my life.
Better get the hell out of here, Norman.
Yo, fight me like a man. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, no. Blake is the biggest fucking cuck I've ever seen in my life. Go fuck yourself. Grab that chair and fucking whip it at his face. Funny, I'm currently playing Heavy Rain. Hey, I mean, that's pretty good. He's seriously about to shoot a... No, not even a fellow officer badge guy. Remember, Jaden is FBI. He's gonna shoot a federal agent. That's definitely not gonna have any consequences, right? Oh, I love Detective... That shit went south very fucking quick.
That is not the way it's gonna go. I'm gonna tell the whole story to Captain Perry.
Oh yeah, I gotta save Ethan before he probably dies.
That bastard is gonna beat a confession out of Mars. He just wants a culprit, even if it's the wrong guy. Fuck! That asshole has gone too far this time.
Barry! That's not Perry. Oh yeah, Perry's like right beside the room. Shit.
Blake is trying to beat a confession out of Ethan Mars. You've got to do something!
Which is more important, Norman? Finding little Sean Mars or sparing that lowlife a few bruises? You can't make omelets without breaking a few eggs.
This whole place is corrupt.
Ethan Mars is innocent! We've got to get back to looking for Sean if we're to have any chance of finding him alive!
This case has worn you out, Norman. You need some time off to think it through.
Don't. Do we go to the washroom again, or we're just good? Okay, go. Yeah, beat that asshole. Are you playing Heavy Rain for the fun, Robbie? To do a new ending, or you going for the like trophies? I'm playing Hyrule Warriors, and I'm Agatha. No, the girl from. Well, shit, man, I haven't played a Zelda game since Phantom Hourglass, so I don't even know. I mean, we already got the trophy where we played it, right, so it doesn't matter. Nice.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
Is that something she says in that game? Granted, you could say
You're
like all the
preoccupied,
characters in Zelda are
if
quirky.
you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Also, the game doesn't really tell us who this person is, so
Blake is
I'm just gonna come
convinced
to
that
my own
Mars is the
conclusion
killer.
that it's like Ari?
Not you.
Like the
I
AI
thought
of the
there was some
glasses can
evidence to that
manifest
effect.
itself into
That's
a
true.
human
But
form
it
to
just
be able
doesn't
to
make
talk to you?
sense. His psychological profile
It's
doesn't
kinda
fit.
interesting, but
Neither does
it
the
doesn't really, like,
geolocalization.
Go more in depth
I
than
can't
that.
see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami
Like, think of
killer.
that guy as like a Cortana
I'd stake my life on it.
or Jarvis.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Chapter end. Really sucks we can't go from like one chapter and just go straight to the end then.
Well, well. Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon showing Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
I wait a couple days to look at this tape.
A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 1602 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 1637. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car? Pity we can't see the driver's
Funny how
face.
Shelby's not. Yeah, he's not in the beginning because I guess they didn't want to like ruin the surprise. The funny thing is, you could have actually had him in the background, but just don't show his face. Just show like the
car
bottom
was
half of
stolen.
his body or something.
Let's see. A certain
And then in the
Jackson
final
Neville
scene,
was
then you
suspected
like
of
cut to
stealing it,
above,
but
and
the
then you're like,
charges were
oh,
dropped.
that guy was Shelby all
Not
along.
enough
Instead of
evidence.
what they do in this game, where in the beginning you just don't see Shelby at all, and then in the game, and in the end of the game, they're just like, yeah, he was there the whole time. And it's like, don't insult me with that shit. I have eyes. I didn't fucking see him there. Just because you want to have a stupid twist doesn't mean I gotta accept your bullshit. He's so well written. He's not in the beginning. He's invisible. Yeah, that's how well written he is. Goddamn ghost.
Jackson
No,
Neville,
you don't even see his
aka
body, though.
Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
Is it the junkyard part next? I guess so. The funny thing about those loading screens, they used to be a lot fucking longer. Like you're looking at that shit for a good 10 seconds on a PS3. If this game gets remade for like the PS5 or whatever current console we have at the time, I don't think we're gonna see those loading screens ever. It's just gonna cut from chapter to chapter. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the Good Father trophy. You should.
Did Mars confess? No, not yet. He lost consciousness. We'll give him a break and then we'll get back to him.
You must be tougher than I thought.
My gut feeling is that Morris is innocent, and I gotta get him out of here.
In any case, congratulations, Lieutenant.
You're not wrong about that, Alien Benny.
I've called a press conference. Gonna kick off in 1 hour. I expect it'll be quite an event.
I think, at least on the PS3, my favorite installation, my favorite game
No point.
that would have
You
something
gotta
unique
get
whenever
right.
you installed it had to be
That's
Metal
all
Gear
the
Solid
press
4.
wants to know.
If no one knows, and I wonder if they're going to do this when the Volume 2 collection comes out, you put in the PS3 disc of MGS4, and then it's like, yo, we need to take like a couple hours to install this shit, but we're going to have this nice, sexy, amazing, like high detailed resolution like model of Solid Snake, Old Snake, just having a smoke. And the best part about it is he actually smokes that shit in real time. So if he takes 5 minutes to finish that smoke, it's going to take 5 minutes to finish that smoke. And do you know what he does when he finishes that smoke? He gets another. He pulls one out and starts smoking another. Now the real question is, how many fucking smokes did it take for you to install MGS4? That's the real question. Oh, those loading screens scream, look at our amazing graphics, basically. Which, I mean, at the time it was nice. Maybe not as impressive today, but yeah. PS5 almost has no loading screens, so yeah. Like the only games that will have loading screens are like big games, like maybe Cyberpunk. It's just not gonna take as long as other consoles. Like RE4 Remake has loading screens, but it's like this on a PS5. Well, it does take a while on a PS4. So. Lung cancer doesn't bother Snake. Hell no. Why did Ethan and Grace broke up? Well, I guess Grace blamed Ethan for the death of their son, which that's pretty fucked up to accuse of. Especially what she says later in the game, where she's like, "Wasn't losing one son enough?" So, no, well, I can understand where she's coming from, but also she might be a little bit too bitchy. I don't know, but I guess she just didn't want to be with Ethan, so she left him and probably kept the house, kept the money, kept everything. And Ethan's the one that has to
leave us alone.
Live in a dingy house. She
Lieutenant
apologized
Blake
then?
said
So yeah, who?
Leave us alone.
I mean, she probably apologized after the game ends,
Right,
where she's like, "Oh, I
I'll
thought
be
you
at
were
the
the
door if you need
origami
anything."
killer, Ethan. Let's get back together." And then Ethan's like, "Nah, I'm with Madison now." So, yeah, if you wanted to go to resolution between the parents of the children, that
Christ.
does not happen in
Are
this
you
game.
all right, Ethan?
Oh, you could say the wife is not even a character in this game. She's only here for 2 scenes, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, she said I'm sorry as soon as she said that, but the fact that she said that means that she was thinking about that the entire time. You can be sorry for what you said, but that does not mean that, like, you didn't mean what you said. I'm sorry I said that out loud, but I still meant what I fucking said to you, Ethan. So.
I've gotta save my son.
Let's see what I can do.
You can say sorry after you say something mean, but what the things you said still hold weight. It's like, oh no, I can't think of a good example right now. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put you guys through Beyond Two Souls in a couple hours. I'm sorry, but I'm still gonna do it. Am I really sorry? Maybe? Also, we gotta find a code. Oh, fuck. If I could, I'm gonna speedrun the fuck out of that game. I'm gonna speedrun that game. I don't care if it has the easiest fucking platinum.
Gary, you can take a break. I'll
We're just
keep an
going.
eye on him.
You sure? Actually, I was busting for a piss. If you need to adjust his handcuffs, the keys are on my desk.
I know it's a good thing, Robbie, because when we finish Beyond Two Souls, we might as well just finish off the David Cage trilogy and go to Detroit Become Human. I don't have a PS2 copy of Indigo Prophecy or Fahrenheit, so can't really play the first one, but wouldn't want to.
Ethan, put this on. You might be able to get by them without being noticed. Oh, shit, the handcuffs. I forgot about that. Okay, hold tight.
I thought Ethan was going to be like, how do you want me to put that shit on? I remember PS2 and PS3 games having their custom loading screen circles like Star Wars Lego was like in Lego pieces. I miss that, Alien Benny. Hell, I don't know if anyone remembers when like Bandai Namco games would have mini games for their loading screens. I specifically remember like the Dragon Ball Budokai games where while you're loading to like a match, like okay, character select, you pick Goku, they pick Vegeta, and it's like now loading, and then it shows you a screen of like Goku eating noodles, but the more you mash the buttons, the more he'll actually eat the noodles, and you can just have a huge stack. And I'm just like, yo, what happened to? Well, I know what happened to loading screen minigames. It's just loading screens kind of just went away, so no purpose in making a minigame to play while you're waiting for the game to load. So yeah, that's what happened with that, sadly. But still nostalgic for it. It does make me happy when I play a PS2 game and there's a minigame before the main game. So where the hell is the key? Oh yeah, it's somewhere down, right? Can you turn off the camera? I'm gonna assume we did, but I'm just gonna double check. The camera is the only thing you need to change, otherwise Jaden will get caught. But I actually don't know what happens if he gets caught.
That's it. You're free. Here, put this on. They're having a break. If you're quick, you'll be able to slip out without being noticed.
The
Head
game
straight
of
to
all
the exit.
time.
Don't stop, don't talk, don't even
The
think.
go.
Just walk.
I don't know what
Who
to
cares
say.
about names like
Just say you're gonna save your
Shinji
son.
Mikami or Hideo Kojima or Suya, the guy who made Final Fantasy? Who cares about those guys when you have a name like David Cage? I will say that is something funny though, that for a man that hasn't had as many games as the three others that I stated, it is kind of crazy that his name is used to kind of describe a genre of games. Like when you say a David Cage game, you know, well, it means a lot more than than just a story narrative game, but that's kind of what you first think of when you hear of that. Unless you don't know who he is, right?
A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of
like no one says the person who made the Walking Dead season 1 game or shit. What's another story game? Or the person who made like the Dark Pictures anthology game. No one says like this one person's name. But with these games, they always go like David Cage. So, bro, David Cage, yeah. So it is kind of crazy that he was able to make a name for himself,
I
and
think we lost them.
I wouldn't say he's as respected as the people I said like Shinji Mikami or Hideo Kojima, but the fact that people do use his name,
You were all over the news reports, Ethan.
kind of crazy. Cage. Oh yeah, that's true. It's not David Cage. It's David Cage.
They say you're the origami killer.
Origami.
Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
Because that's gonna make my book so fucking cool.
I don't know. I don't know. But I'm the only one who can save Sean.
Johnny Cage,
For
brother.
your own safety, Madison, I think you should go.
Go? Ethan, they're after me too. They've seen
David
my
Cage
face.
is what Johnny Cage
I'm
would have
in
been
this
if
too
he
deep to
didn't
stop
have
now.
the charisma. Tell me I'm wrong. She is the true antagonist of the game. The fact you're not wrong, but she actually does have like a good ending, which we're gonna see if that good ending is deserved or if it's just cringe.
As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards It's the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
Oh, I can't wait to show everyone that ending, man.
Testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son.
It's funny because I was searching so much Heavy Rain stuff,
That
but YouTube
means
recommended me
there's
like
some
all the
part of
endings
me
of
that
Heavy
knows
Rain,
where Sean
and it was
is.
like 30 minutes, right? I
The
didn't
only way
watch
to
the
find him
video,
is to
I
go
just
through
clicked on
these
it to see what
trials.
people would say in the comments. All the comments
Why
were
can't you
about
tell
that
to
one
the
specific
police?
ending, man.
And tell them what? That I'm a
When you
schizophrenic
have
who
so
found
many
his
endings
victims and
that it
has kidnapped
makes
his
up
own
half an
son,
hour,
they'd never let me go, and I have to
and
stay
everyone
here to
watches
save
that
Sean.
half an hour and
I
comes to
have
the
no
conclusion
choice.
that one of the endings is so fucked
I'm
up
his
that they
only
need to talk about it.
chance.
I don't know.
Sean's
I don't know if you
danger.
created a
I'll turn
masterpiece
myself
or
in, but not
you
until
created
then.
some of the most fucked up imagery in video game history. It's just
can't
something.
keep
Magic
going
Guy
like
must see that
destroying
ending.
yourself.
I'm sure Robbie's seen it before. I don't even know if Robbie's seen it. I can show you the ending. It's just the
Finding
credits would
Sean
roll,
is
so
the only thing
it
that
would be one
matters.
of I'll show you the ending. We'll take
There
a
has to
small
be
break just
another
because
way.
anytime I get an ending on this stream,
You
it
don't
will
understand.
cut to
Time
credits.
is running out.
And
Sean
credits
will be
are
dead in a few
like
hours.
2-3
I have
minutes
no choice.
that I can't skip. So anytime we get to an ending, that's we'll call it break and go for coffee or
Please,
some shit.
Madison, leave.
We're almost at the end of this chapter. I'm just
If you
gonna wait
wanna
a couple
help me.
more.
Leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
It was an ending I've been teasing since the beginning of the game, or beginning of the playthrough. I kind of spoiled it a bit ago, but it's good that you guys forgot. But basically, it's the ending where Ethan doesn't get to save Sean, and Madison does not find out where Sean is located. So no one's able to save Sean. So Sean dies, but Ethan and Madison live. Oh, did I not go to the origami? This is the one where I gotta kill the guy, right? Oh, you know which ending I'm talking about? Alright, then wait, alright? I have never physically cringed as hard as I have when I saw that ending in my life. I like how before I immediately deleted that message. You just remember Robbie's French. He doesn't know English. Oh fuck this boring ass chapter. Yeah, it disappeared because B4 deleted it, man. Next time don't say stuff that will be spoilers. Although I guess someone could be like, I thought you said spoilers were free on the stream. I guess fucking damn if I do, damn if I don't, right? Alright then. Context. You get to the end of the game. Ethan has the choice of 3 locations he can pick, and he picked the wrong one, so he goes to a restaurant, and he's like, I fucking failed. I'm sorry, Sean. Madison goes to the killer's house, doesn't find out where Sean is either, so she fails, but she survives the explosion by hiding in the fridge. And yeah, then you get a scene of you see the storm drain, but you don't see like Sean, or you don't see a dead body. You just see the storm rain, and like rain just keep on pouring, which implies Sean drowned because it just kept on raining, right? So tears in the rain ending. No save. Get your Coke and popcorn, everyone. This is the greatest ending in video game history.
We'll go away from here, Ethan. Somewhere where it never rains. We'll start a new life. You'll get a job as an architect, and I'll work for the local newspaper. And we'll rebuild our life. And we'll finally forget.
How can I forget that my 2 sons died because of me? I loved them more than anything in the world. But I couldn't protect them.
I want you to give me a child. A little boy with your eyes. And we'll watch him grow up together, and we'll be happy. We'll get through this, Ethan. Life has to go on. I'll be there to help you. We'll get through this nightmare together. I love you, Ethan.
Please, just give me all your thoughts, alright? Give me your thoughts while this is going, please.
Just give me a few more minutes.
I want all of your thoughts while it's happening. I wanna see your fucking thought process, please. And it gets better. It gets better. Just keep on watching.
Wait for you in the car.
Oh, this is time to grief, right?
No! Ethan, no! No!
All I can say is if you're shocked and you do not know what to say after seeing that, just say, thank you, David Cage. That's all you gotta say. That's all you have to say, my friends. That's what I expected to happen first. Acting is funny. I mean, the acting's trying to take itself seriously. That's the worst part. Like, is the acting funny? Sure, but like this is actually trying to take itself seriously. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, David Cage. David Cage, a tour, a genius. Fuck Hideo Kojima or Shinji Mikami. David Cage. And yeah, that's an ending. That is an ending. So yeah, we got that yesterday. I was shocked when I saw it. If you have an account that's over 18 plus, you can probably see my reaction right now.
What are you gonna do now?
Oh yeah, this is just some other shit. This means nothing to what happened before. This is just an extra ending.
Try to forget.
Yes.
I don't know.
No, like after you see that, you literally can't tell me that you've seen a worse / better ending than that in video game history.
Effective way I found. Except it's not.
It is so fucking disrespectful. You do not even know where to start. Like, where do you start with that fucking ending? Oh my god, yeah. Let me read what you guys have been saying though.
I'm afraid things may have...
Yeah, Magic Guy. Wait, what? Did she actually say that? Look at Ethan's face. Bruh, women? Hey, I mean, the worst thing is, you're not wrong about that. What did David Cage say? All my women are, horses? And, when you see that ending, it does make you go, what the fuck? Bruh, his son is dead. Give him time to grieve. No, Magic Guy. Give her a baby now. Just get over it. Who cares if your children are dead? Just have another one. You can forget about your 2 dead kids when you have another one. I guess David Cage was right. What came on his mind? Well, I need that shot as a channel banner. What shot? Like my fucking surprised face, or me like actively cringing? Because I actually cringe every time she says like, "I want you to give me a baby." Like, I don't think you can rewrite that line to make it less cringe. Every time I see that ending, I just feel gross. Also, Shelby's in the middle of the street T-posing. That's what I expect to happen first. Acting is funny. Thank you, David Cage. David Cage is the genius. Ending of all time. I'll see your reaction. I swear to God, I'll clip it. Please, please do it. Clip it so then I can actually upload it as a short. If anyone actually clips anything from my streams, I'll post it as a short and show you guys out and link to your channel. But yeah, the funny thing, Magic Guy, I knew about that ending since the beginning of the first part of the playthrough. And the way I read it in a comment, right? Because I was trying to refreshen up on Heavy Rain before we start the playthrough, and yeah, one of the comments was like, "Yo, my favorite ending is the one where like Madison says, yo, get me pregnant so you can get over your children,' and then Ethan just kills himself in response." And I'm like, I feel like that's too stupid to be an actual ending. Like they're actually like obviously embellishing or just playing it up to make it worse than it actually is. And then you watch the ending and it's like, oh wait, the comment actually made it sound better, because when you actually watch it, it's way fucking worse. But yeah, this we can't skip any of this shit, so anytime we finish the game, we're gonna have to go through this, so that's why I didn't want to show the ending right now, but hey, that's okay. That'll give you more time to talk about that ending while I warm up my coffee. I already have it downloaded, bro. As soon as I get the plat for this game, we're swapping to that, alright? It does. It does. I don't want to get into it, but it does. I don't want to. I'll give you a little hint as to why I personally find Beyond Two Souls worse than Heavy Rain, but my opinion can change when I actually play it, because I personally have not played Beyond Two Souls. I've only seen playthroughs of it. I've only seen like video essays of it, the same things I do for other games I don't play. So I guess it's not really fair to me to shit on it too much when I need to make my own opinions and conclusions. But I will say this. The canon ending of the game is very similar to what happens in that ending. So that's all I'm gonna say. So at the end of the day, even though that's a fucked up ending, it's not the true ending. If it was a true ending, then we would be singing a different note. But it's not a true ending. You can in your own headcanon you can say it's the real ending, and that would be funny. But it's not the true ending. Now imagine if that ending was a true ending. That's kind of where we're getting to Beyond Two Souls, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. And when we get to it, we'll get to it. But yeah, I don't think David Cage is great at tackling certain subject matters respectfully, so we'll see. The ending of all time. If anything, yeah, I can't go to yeah, I can't go to anything. Yeah, let's see if we can get all the endings as quickly as possible. Take a small break, and then we'll start playing Beyond Two Souls. Now, the interesting thing about that game is there's actually two ways to play it. You could play it the way it was intended to be played, so classic mode, or you could play it the way it makes the most sense, which is the remix mode. I feel as much as I would like a better story, we should probably play the classic way, just to see how stupid that game was when it first came out. And yeah, if you're like, wait, what? What the fuck does that even mean? That's how fucked Beyond Two Souls is, when you already have like two settings to change the story of the game. So, I don't know, I don't bring this up when we played, but classic mode, basically, like, the story is like, it's trying to be mysterious, so like it starts out like in the middle of some shit, and then it does that classic freeze frame and be like, so I bet you're wondering how we got here, and then it jumps all over the place here and there, here and there, and here and there. Well, the remix mode just starts off when like she was a kid and just goes throughout her life, and it's like, wait, why didn't they do that in the first place? It's like, well, David Cage needs to make the ship fucking mysterious, so fuck you if you want a good story. So yeah, so we're gonna go through the classic mode of Beyond Two Souls. And if the game's really that good, which I doubt it, we can always replay it in the remix mode. So, yeah. But if anyone's wondering about the progress of that Star Wars game that David Cage is working on, we have not heard anything yet. We have not heard anything yet. And I'm actually still surprised Disney wants to work with him in his studio, so I hope it does not get canceled. I can see it being canceled, but I want David Cage's Star Wars game to come out so fucking badly. I really do. I want to see what he's gonna fucking do with that universe. Oh yes, and unlike other games, I believe Fahrenheit you're playing as a male protagonist. In this game, you're playing as 3 male protagonists and some side hoe. No offense to Madison fans, but if you had any shred of dignity or respect for Madison Page in this game, that shit went out the fucking window when you saw that ending. Yeah, so Beyond Two Souls, your main character that you're playing as is this is gonna be tough because I feel like a slip up is gonna make people think that I hate a certain group of people, and I'm fucking too stupid to not know any better. But yeah, the main character in Beyond Two Souls, woman, female, Elliot Page, who was known as Ellen Page at the time. So let's just say David Cage did not do them good service. And then after that, I believe, is Detroit Become Human, where you play as 3 main characters. Connor, detective. I forget the other guy. Robbie, if you know them, you can tell me who their names are. But the butler guy, who kind of like does the whole rebellion thing. And then Kara, the female android. So I guess she gets like 33% of the screen time. I guess just as much as Madison. If anything, Kara would probably be the better version of Madison. Female protag, right? I cannot wait to see what David Cage has in store. Well, and before someone says I'm fucked up for saying this is David Cage did this, but remember that Beyond Two Souls was a game that David Cage said, yo, I need to make a nude model of my female protag because I need to see this. And then let that shit stay on the full release version of the game. Instead of being a weirdo and like just keeping it to his own copy or whatever. Alright guys, let's continue with the playthrough so we can get the plot as quickly as we can. David Cage does a little trolling? You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. Although worst case scenario, I get all the endings on the stream, and the side trophies like Kamikaze, the 2 brothers, and the other one, I can get them on my own time, and we can just go straight to Beyond Two Souls. I do want to start the playthrough of that game today.
Hi there, Manfred. Who is it? Scott.
But I guess since we talked about that ending, spoilers are live. Again, can talk about anything this game or any other game related.
Oh, yeah,
that obviously isn't going to spoil shit that we're going to do. Like, oh, you said we can talk about anything, so let's start talking about the Beyond Two Souls ending. It's like,
about 10 years, I guess.
At my age, time means nothing anymore.
I thank you, Robbie.
I repair clocks, but
I'll take a look at it in a bit.
I try to forget about time. How about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I've just the thing. Wait there. I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere.
You made 3 clips of me reacting to the ending? I mean, I physically cringed when I saw that scene.
Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott?
It's the grossest thing I probably ever endured in a video game. I can't think of anything worse, honestly. Like, to hear that dialogue, those animations, see it play out with my own eyes, you literally have to see it to believe it. Someone telling you about that ending does not do it justice or service.
Hello? Yeah,
if anything, people, I think I may have asked this yesterday before, but like, I know you said I kind of hyped up that ending. Was the hype worth it? Was it like, did I not hype it enough? I really thought it was gonna be more tame than what happens, but goddamn. Well, I thought it was like she tells him that, and then he goes to his house, and then he like self-destructs alone in the corner. I didn't think he was going to do it right then and there. I would like to remind everyone that this game got like, not Game of the Year, but like so many fucking high scores, 9s, 10s out of 10s. People are praising the fuck out of this game, and that ending is in this game. The worst thing is, I feel some people got that ending back in the day, and they probably said things similar to what people said about Silent Hill 2. Bold, crazy, oh my god, like this game's actually depicting this shit, this is good. And is it good? To me, if you can do it tastefully and respectfully, then yeah, of course, right? You want to depict mental health as accurately as you can, but I want to say that definitely did not depict that shit respectfully or in good taste. So
I thought maybe you could
back then, it was more so like not many games are showing this off, so it's like, hey, like, give it props for that. But we've come a long way since 15 years and have had many good stories that portray PTSD in a better fucking light.
Could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter?
Oh, sure,
please?
I'll get it.
My eyes are beginning to
like,
fail me.
You can interpret that ending in more negative ways than positive. It's like, yo, your children died, but you should still live for them. And Ethan's not, fuck that. I'll take myself out. My eyes literally widened when seeing that ending. I think the first shock in that ending is when Madison says, "Give me a baby," and you're just like, "Wait, what? Did I hear that right?"
The Royal 5. Yes,
even with the context you gave me, it still had the same shock value. That's fucking good.
Produced between
I just called it Heavy Rain Happy Ending, part 1, 2, 3, and 4. Goddamn, man.
Yes. No doubt about it.
I don't know. Maybe this is me giving too much credit to David Cage and shit, but the fact that that ending is called like Tears in the Rain. Well, no, I think it's called Tears in the Rain.
Prepare one of these.
I feel like they were trying to do something similar to the in-water ending of Silent Hill. OG. Of course, someone's like, "Oh no, 2 Re didn't come out back then." OG was still a thing.
Well, they were going to take them to the dumpster, so I got the lot. Anybody around here who has one that actually works has been to see
David Cage, damn, I would like to meet this man so I can talk to him about that ending. The funny thing is, Robbie, you probably could actually meet him faster than any of us could. You literally live in the country where he works.
Would you remember a client named Gordy Kramer?
I don't know where Contract Dream is in France, but you could probably like walk up to it and like take a picture of the studio. Then send it to me so then I can like Photoshop myself like giving them the middle finger or something.
But you know,
yeah, Contract Dream's a French company or studio, Robbie. You could actually visit their studio and maybe look at like concept art of Heavy Rain or the other games they made. I sadly don't live near any fucking studios. I could go to Quebec to maybe look at Ubisoft,
yes,
but who would want to?
Well, at least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Well, yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5.
But yeah, after last night, any game that I had an issue with the ending or story, like, I regret everything I said about them.
Right back with the
I forgive you, because this game fucking takes the cake. This game takes the cake. I don't think I'll ever play a game that has a worse
If he has a
ending
1920s
than
typewriter, he may have.
This ending makes fucking Last of Us 2 look like the goddamn Bible. Also, remember, if you remember, in this cutscene right now, Shelby is going to the back of the room, smacking Manfred with a fucking typewriter, cleaning that shit, calling the police, and then coming back to that spot in less than 2 minutes. That's literally what just happened right now. If you call that bullshit, then I want you to reply with "Thank you, David Cage." Because I'm not even fucking joking. That's actually what just happened right now. It even shows you at the end of the game, and I call bullshit on that, but whatever.
Your call is lodged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir. Sir? Hello?
Oh my God! He's dead.
And I killed him. Why am I talking out loud as if I'm trying to make the players think I'm not the killer?
Scott? Oh my God.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. You better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute.
Mash triangle. I guess it doesn't really matter if we get caught or not. Fuck it, let's just get out. We get the extra cutscene.
Where did we leave Prince? Gotta remember. Fast. Don't forget to clean Lauren's prints, too. Don't want her to be mixed up in this.
I guess you can't leave until you do a couple of them. It would have been faster if I just cleaned everything.
Scott, are you gonna be much longer? The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished.
All I gotta say is, after we finish the David Cage trilogy, we need to play some like cutesy,
that's it.
cartoon game to make me feel happy about planet Earth again.
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us. Come on, let's go.
Clean job? Oh, we actually cleaned up all the prints. You get this cutscene right away if you did it right.
Dangerous.
No way. We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
Listen, Lauren, I know you want to find the killer, but you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do.
I'm not a child, so now I'm gonna fucking swerve your wheel like I'm a child.
Stop the fucking car!
I think I know why I had the issue with some of the prompts on screen. It's because I don't know how you hold your controller when you play video games, but I hold it like this, and the game wants me to hold it like this. So when you see like something like the icon going like this is how you're actually supposed to do it when I'm going like this instead. Very annoying.
Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her.
You know what the crazy thing is, Magic Guy? She's crazy, but she's not Madison crazy.
I can't just leave her like that. She'd do anything to find the guy who killed her son.
At least she has a motivation for everything that she's doing.
Such an idiot. I better catch up with her.
Like, real shit, Lori actually might be the best Reddit woman in this game, which isn't saying much, but at this point, like, who else would be better than Lauren? And that's an actual question for you guys. Who actually would be a better woman in this game than Lauren?
I miss him so much. Do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
She's crazy, but she's not. No, and I mean, someone could be like, "Oh, she was in the beginning of the game." You know, that's her profession, that's her job. It's what she has to do to be able to feed her family. Like, trust, all the females in this game are basically horses, but you can understand why Lauren does it. Madison does it to get what she wants. Lauren does it to survive. They are not the same fucking breed. So the specific ending we're gonna be, well, we'll see which ending we get when we get closer. I was gonna try to go for the Madison being a heroine one, but we might go for the one for Ethan goes to jail. Horses.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies at my door. Hey! Take it easy, man, huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. Sure we can make a deal, huh? God, I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch! You think you can come into my house and steal my dope? You're gonna be shooting up in hell, motherfucker!
I feel like the same voice actor who does Paco does this character. He has that same shitty, like, Spanish accent. Go to hell! Matalo. That's racist.
Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want. Got dope? Got cash? You want some dope? Please. Please don't kill me, man. I got children. These my girls, see? This one's Sarah. And the little one, that's Cindy.
Oh, you're lucky they're girls then, because the origami killer only kills boys.
I want to see them again. Please. Please don't shoot.
I'm a father too. But I have no choice.
In the gun grip. That's so fucking horseshit. It's... You're insulting me by even saying that's a... Like I said, I think the people who made this game do not know how guns work. Yeah, that fucking huge-ass goddamn fucking Nintendo Switch cartridge was just in the handgun grip? Excuse me, what? I thought I missed something yesterday when I got this cutscene. I'm like, wait, did he smack the gun and that shit came out of it? Like, what? No, fucking stupid. Stupid. Yeah, stupid. Like, if that shit was actually in the grip, I think Ethan would have been like, huh, the grip is coming off and it looks like there's something underneath it. Yeah, granted, we don't have guns here, so it adds up. I mean, yeah, apparently, according to the EU, all Americans fucking use just M9s and Desert Eagles and pump-action shotguns. I felt bad for that guy. Buddy was a drug dealer that was gonna shoot you in the head with a shotgun. Why do you feel bad for him? Shit, I would go as far as to say I don't even think Ethan would know how to shoot a gun. He's just an architect. This Ethan's better than fucking RE7 and 8 Ethan when it comes to shooting a gun. Yeah, in AR-15s. The kids are gonna be like, Daddy, what the fuck? You shot a hole in my door. Oh, is this the blue screen time? This might be blue screen time.
I got your information. And the owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon. They used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one.
By the way, he was
Street.
sick and let
he got caught. He did a few months in prison.
left DNA evidence.
The medical register.
Interesting.
You know, that's actually a pretty good point that you brought up right now, Magic Guy.
Hey,
like,
Matt, be careful, okay?
I'm on it.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
End of the game, they're like, yo, Ethan's not the origami killer. You're like free to go. You didn't capture your son or kidnap other kids and kill them. You're free to go.
Lives here.
Wait a second, like for some weird reason, Ethan, we found like your DNA at this like random drug dealer's house, and like we may have suspected that you killed him. And then he's like, yeah, I killed him, but I did it because I had to save my son. And then it's like, oh, okay, that's good. You're under arrest now. Like that never gets followed up. The only way I guess you could like get away with that is if Ethan doesn't kill that guy, because then he doesn't puke and shit, right? But
I was told that you could get Bitropin.
I doubt the writers were thinking about
without
that.
a prescription.
So what I'm saying is you're smarter than the writers,
Sorry,
Magic Guy.
you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in. So, you're looking for Bitropin, my dear?
Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
And if I point this stuff out, you know something is wrong.
No, thanks.
Hey, if anything, it just shows how much we've grown from.
Anyway, we should drink a toast to
from
our
15
first
years
deal.
ago, where we just kind of had. We just kind of took anything, and we're like, "Yo, this shit's a good fucking story game." The sad thing is, this game came out what 2010, 2011. Unless I'm wrong, Uncharted 2 came out like a year or two before this shit, and well, not as graphically detailed or.
I haven't seen you around here.
Cinematically
before.
shot?
Who
I would
told
say
you
it has a
about
better story and writing than this fucking game. And better well-written characters, both male and female.
Don't be shy. I'm not going to bite.
Can you get other types of medicine?
Everything has a price, my dear. What about you? Do you have a price?
Forget it. I'm not for sale. I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something around Marble Street.
You're not drinking?
I'm not really thirsty.
I'll get your prescription. Won't be a moment. Wait here.
As much as I would love to just grab the item and leave the house, we kind of have
to see if I can find anything before he gets back.
Grab at least the club card.
Doc seems to be interested in property, amongst other things.
Uncharted 2 was great. Only antagonist was trash. I will say I don't know the antagonist name, so you might have a point to that. But I also wouldn't be able to tell you the antagonist of the game of Uncharted 1, 3, and 4. So if you're gonna be like, oh, you can't even remember the boss of his favorite game, yeah, I can't remember the boss of the other games either. So what the fuck you want? I don't know. Hot take, the antagonist of Uncharted 2 is the best antagonist in the series because you actually fight him. He's actually a boss. The antagonist of Uncharted 1, QTE. The antagonist of Uncharted 3, QTE. The antagonist of Uncharted 4, QTE. So, at least for me, if I'm playing a fucking video game, I want a boss that's gonna fucking shoot back at me. And the only boss in the fucking series that does that is the Russian guy in Uncharted 2. Now, is he bullshit? Yes, but I'm playing a video game, so the final boss should be bullshit to a point. But that's my opinion. If you like the other bosses, I'm glad you like playing fucking Heavy Rain Uncharted Edition, because those are not boss fights if all you're doing is just pressing buttons. At least with Uncharted 2, I had to like switch to my grenade launcher, I had to switch to the AK, I had to like dodge, I had to throw grenades. I fucking love that boss. Now, if you want to say he's a stereotypical character, yeah, that's stereotypical Russian man. That's what's gonna happen. But God damn it, Robbie, you're gonna make me want to fucking play Uncharted 2 just to show you how much I love that game. Lavarish, there we go. The most fucking stereotypical Russian name you can think
It's like
of.
he retired a bunch of medical supplies on his way out. There's enough sleeping pills.
True, Bobby,
here,
but
not
at least
worry.
his boss fight. Yes. And that's the only thing I'll say. And funny enough, you could say that Uncharted games kind of went the Heavy Rain route where they went for a more cinematic gameplay and storytelling compared to the previous games. And it makes sense why 3 and 4 doesn't have like crazy shit like 2 and 1. And I'm okay with that. It's just, I don't play Uncharted for the movie story aspect of it. I play it because I want to be in. I want to feel like I'm in the movie, like Indiana Jones surviving the train derailment or just crazy shit like that. And yeah, So, but hey, we played Uncharted 1. I still need to play Uncharted 2, and we'll do it this year. And can't wait to showcase why Uncharted 2 is my favorite game in the series. It's the best fun video game you can play. The other ones are great. It's just they went more for focus on story. And if you care about story, probably Uncharted 3 is the best one out of them all. But I like playing video games. If I'm gonna watch someone play a game, then I can just watch Markiplier play Uncharted or some shit. Rafi Adler in Uncharted 4 was great. Like I said, Robbie, I don't like bosses where it's just QTEs. Oh fuck yeah!
Nosy little ferret. We're gonna have some fun together, my darling. I promise.
But you know, tomato. If you really think about, funny enough, the end boss fight of and shit, same studio too, right? The last boss fight of Uncharted 3 and 4 is essentially the last boss fight of Last of Us Part 2.
He claimed he had come
like
to
it is
senses.
Fucking QT fight with knives.
Goddamn government spies.
It's almost like Naughty Dog can't do anything new for the endings of their games.
So you're interested in my Marble Street apartment? I rented to my friend Paco, if you must know. I have no idea what he does there. Maybe that's where he fornicates with his dancers from the Blue Lagoon. To be honest, I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes. But enough with the chit-chat. I miss surgery, you see, so I take every opportunity to practice. I don't have any instruments here, so I use whatever.
Did you ever
comes
play
to
or
hand.
see
I
someone
hope
play
you won't hold that against me.
the last Uncharted game, Magic Guy? The one that has
Hold on. This might sting him.
Lost Legacy, I think it's called. Maybe if we do when we continue the playthrough, we can end the series with that one, considering it's the last one.
Have you ever noticed? As soon as you start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling. I'll get rid of our visitor and be right back. Don't move. I won't be long.
Alright. And this goes for anyone. Enjoy what you like, but if you don't enjoy playing puzzle games, it doesn't matter if you're playing the greatest puzzle game of all time, you're just not going to have a great time with it. So, to me, I just like playing video games where I can actually play the video game. And if someone's going to look at this and be like, so why are you playing Heavy Rain then? Go fuck yourself, because like, I literally have tried to avoid playing this game for years. Because look how much fun I'm having shaking my fucking controller, right? No, oh shit. Yeah, playing this game like by myself would be boring as fuck, but I can only thank my community and audience for giving me the opportunity to yap about this game for hours on end and being able to share this amazing experience with all of you.
Thanks a lot, but I don't need it.
If anything, what difficulty is this on? It should be on normal, right? Oh, we'll just keep it on easy. Why not? Why not? All I noticed is you just gotta press less, it's the same prompts, but if it takes like 5 presses to complete on like normal, it'll be like 3 on easy. I don't want to break my controller. Hey, no problem at all, Magic Guy. Hope you have a good time with your friend. We'll keep on grinding this game, and I just hope you have a good time. Heavy Rain's a very good game. I mean, yeah. So that scene happens no matter if you get everything perfect, huh? Of course. I don't even think it's a bad game. It just has the worst ending in video game history. Yeah, I'll agree to that one. I take it this is where we go to the car shop? Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end. If anything, give me a second to brighten the mood.
Matt Jack is suspected of stealing the car I'm looking for. Might be worth asking him a few questions. Can you stop that thing? Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
I'm listening.
Can we go inside?
Because of the rain.
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, or whether you stole it or not.
Tell me they wanted to go inside just for this cutscene to play. Because this cutscene always plays this way if you go inside here first.
Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory of me.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scam me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Let's get all the evidence as quickly as we can.
Blood. Now why is there blood here?
So you get a fingerprint later in the game and then Glass will tell you, oh yeah, that's Madison. But I'm not going to tell you which cop died here?
Fingerprints. Probably Matt Jack's.
I do wonder if you got to collect every piece of evidence if you want to come to a conclusion at the end.
Harry, comment. Traces of orchid pollen in the air inside the garage. Traces of blue paint. Same tire tracks, traces of blue paint. Killer's car definitely came through here. Size 10. Most likely a visitor.
And then we can start the fight, right? I know there's some clues outside, but I don't think we need them.
One of your cop buddies been asking too many questions. I had to solder up his little mouth. Hands on your head, pig. I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off.
Now, if we don't fuck up this part, we can actually just
You're gonna tell me about
skip
the
to the
man
next
with
chapter.
the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass. Damn! You out of your motherfucking mind, man?
Oh shit, Jack. Ain't nothing to it. Just a little bit of self-defense. Page 1 of the police manual. Kill or be killed.
Whoa, 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 stop, enough. I'm starting to remember some things. You be cool, I'll tell you the tale. No, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind. Said I was supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was done.
Paco.
Now, that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything...
This is the part we gotta get good at.
Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey.
You look like you got a problem, man.
Let's get this right. R1. X. L1. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Oh shit! Okay, so it actually does change some of the QTs. On normal, there was at least 2 more on that. That's actually kind of weird. Every other time, the QTs are the same, but it's just less button presses. Hey there, man. We just got to this part, so we're getting closer to the end. The better we do certain choices, the less replays we're gonna have to do near the end, and yeah, I do feel like we're probably gonna get the At least all endings within the next 2 hours. Now, will we get the platinum in that same time? I don't think so, but I can get the miscellaneous trophies on my own. I actually just want to get straight to Beyond Two Souls and never look at this game ever again.
So, you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
That makes
Yes,
sense.
I did.
Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking one.
Are these your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about
Did we play
origami.
RE5 today then?
You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names. It gets a squat.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
I feel the only challenge I can do in
Well,
that
no
game that I
chef,
haven't done already
but
would
I
be
should be able to make some
beat the
scrambled
game
eggs
without
if you
using the store on professional.
Great.
That's the only next step
So
up,
do
considering I beat the game
need to
without
warm
using
up
the
a little?
store on
Is it okay
veteran.
if I take a shower?
I can do with that game on base console. RE5. Seeing that I missed so many RE1, 2, 3. No, I did RE2 and 3 day. We played RE2 remake and RE3 remake last year. We did. I did miss out on RE 1 and Code Veronica day though. I had to find a day to be able to do that. Heck, I technically missed on RE4 like anniversary day as well. I mean, who cares about those games when we're playing the masterpiece, which is Heavy Rain, bro?
Eggs should be ready by now.
Gov? Yeah, just add that shit onto my plate too, so then I can do the... Well, we gotta play RE7 and 8 again before RE9 comes out, right? It's moments like that that make me go, I wish I was just like on RE channel, so then I can like be able to enjoy RE to the
I
fullest.
took the liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
I'm glad that we can enjoy some Heavy Rain, meanwhile playing RE every now and then.
Hey, that almost looks good enough to eat.
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one, that's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list. The list of subscribers to Origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Yeah, of course. Lauren, wait.
Wait, you're gonna find out my secret.
If the killer really used a Royal typewriter, and if he subscribed to an Origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
His name is here somewhere. Help me. We're gonna find him.
Well, let me help you figure out that I'm the killer. If there is something I can genuinely say I enjoy about this game, other than like that isn't like for memes or for laugh at it reasons, the music is good. I could say it might be overused, or some tracks might be overused, but I do enjoy the music of the game. The sad piano hits when it's at the right time. That music you heard there, the investigation music, like the music is good. It does fit the game.
But why use the name of a kid who died?
So this is basically Sonic, where the gameplay's shit, but the music's good.
Find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on the paper around here somewhere.
You never give up, do you?
Okay, so this is where we get to do one trophy that I missed out on, and that's the do the QTs without fucking up. Apparently there's a way to kind of like cheese it, where if you mess up, you just quit the game and then press continue, and then it puts you right in the spot you were. Bro, I'm right here.
Time to look for John Shepard's grave.
I'm right here.
This girl knows her mind all right. No point in trying to reason with her. Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a boy named John Shepard.
Straight ahead, a little further on.
Thanks.
I probably should platinum RE7 before RE9 comes out. Too many games to play, not enough time in a day.
I found it.
Those flowers are clipping into the ground.
Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
These flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepard?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I remember what happened. It was in 77.
Also, this guy was just like, yeah, I wouldn't mind the Heavy Rain Platinum, I will say that. Now, I don't know if I will Platinum Beyond Two Souls. I gotta look at the list. But, I mean, I never really cared much about RE7 to begin with, so...
He's drunk again.
It doesn't really faze me that much.
It's pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked.
But it does actually seem like a fun trophy to go for.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's
I
go
hope
play.
not, man. I'm hoping it's some of the, like, the hardest trophy shit I've seen in my life, so then I can just go, yeah, no, goodbye. I'd rather have the RE7 plat than 8. One's decent, one's dog shit. I mean, you're not wrong about that. But at least when it comes to the 8 trophies, Mercenaries is actually pretty tough. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, so this is apparently how we do it. We, every time, we fuck up a QT, we just go back.
Yeah, good for nothing, hoodlum. Get the hell out of here! God, beat it, you lousy, no good brats! Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work.
He's drunk again.
What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play. Bet you can't catch me!
You reckon David Cage had a... I'm starting to think that maybe David Cage's father wasn't the best influence on his life. More often than not, writers kind of put their own life experiences into video games. Okay, let's get this shit done. Oh, this part.
Move your ass! I'm waiting!
The fucking stupid PS5 controller was not meant for this stupid shit. Ugh! I really hope it puts me at that, like, right at that part. It might be one of those trophies I just do on my own time. Yeah, nice. I was gonna say it's loading longer than usual, so I feel that we are gonna be put right before the fuck up. Like, real shit, I have not played a PS5 game yet that utilizes the fucking 6-axis shit the same way PS4 and 3 games did. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it.
Move your ass! I'm waiting! Watch your head! Jeez, you're nothing but a slow...
What's it called now? DualSense Edge? I think so. I mean, it doesn't even fucking say on the controller. Like, if I bring out my PS3 and 4, it'll say like 6-axis DualShock. But yeah, I guess it's the DualSense. Which, what is DualSense? As someone that's been playing PS consoles for a while, I guess it's just the shitty haptic feedback. Because in my opinion, the controller that had probably the best vibration is either PS2 or PS3. Maybe 2. Now games don't really make use of vibration. Then again, I feel like vibration is like a console thing, considering PC players don't like that. Hey bro, like if I'm shooting a machine gun, I want my controller to fucking shake like I'm shooting a machine gun. Or even better for me, like I love feeling the impact of a fighting game. Like getting punched in a fighting game and then feeling the control vibrate, I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? But I can understand why they removed that shit, because it'll be distracting. Nice. So far so good. It's the climbing part that gets me. Just because you're doing this weird half motion. I just don't know if you gotta go quick or slow. So we'll try both variants. This part right here fucks me up.
It's too hard for you. No chance, I can do it all right. Just watch.
Maybe we just go fast. 1. Oh, fuck you, game. So you only get the half motion shit if you're playing on normal or above? Easy, all you gotta do is press up, go fuck yourself. Try doing this part on fucking normal or hard. Controller will fuck with you when you try to do like half motion, but yeah, I guess if you want to do that part easier, just play on easy, right? What a fucking concept.
John, wait for me!
Get a move on!
Although I do think this is another like 6-axis part of the game. Motherfucker. Stay still. Stupid ass controller was not meant for this shit. We're almost close to the end too. Nice.
Come on, it's your turn! It's time to attack!
This should be the last one. Alright, GG. So now the only other 2 trophies I need that I missed out were the kamikaze one, so don't fuck up on the first trial somehow, and the perfect baby one.
Try to find me, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 12, 16, 20. John! My foot. My foot is stuck. Grandpa, up the road there.
I think the water's rising while we're just fucking going over.
I'll be right back.
There's so much pouring that I don't. How is he even talking?
Poor kid never did find any help. His brother drowned in a pipe full of rainwater.
Wait, you said you were there, so why didn't you help?
The boy that lived. What happened to him?
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming. I guess I better be getting home.
Also, this game should have taken place in New York with how much it rains.
Christ, what a horrible story. John Shepard drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car. There she goes again. Surprise him.
Wait,
What's the matter?
that man over there.
Yeah?
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers on John Shepard's grave.
Considering the flowers were there earlier, I guess. I'm not scared. Follow your brother without making any mistakes. There you go. So if anyone's having a problem with that fucking annoying ass trophy, just put it on easy and you can quit the level and just go back into it if you make a mistake.
Paco Mendez. He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street. Better be careful. He might be the killer.
Let's see how we can speedrun this shit.
I'm looking for Paco Mendez. You know where he is?
He's at his table over there. Does he know you?
Not yet, but I have to talk to him.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez is asked not to be disturbed. Sorry, lady. You might have get stolen.
Invisible wall.
But this Paco is one of the buddies of Dr. Beth. I better watch my step. Paco's pet goon isn't letting anyone through. Gonna have to think of something else. I've nothing against techno, trance, whatever music, but this stuff is really loud.
Have you not been to a club before?
I scroll through the jet set. Not really my area. Paco seems to like his most sexy.
So I guess you gotta wait until the dancer leaves the stage, and then you can go through the washroom and start getting ready. I just really hope I've done everything right so far, so we can get all the endings.
Time to play
when we
the
get
sexy
there.
girl.
Why are there apocalypse sirens in the club? I mean, 2010 was wild, right? Although not enough dubstep for this point in time. How come the first one's so slow, but the second one's normal? And look at your gun, and we're good to go, right? It's probably the best song in the game, and it's an actual real song. I know because I get a copyright claim by it. Alright, let's get done. Tekken music? Literally. Oh, you could even say this is the music for the Halloween stage in Street Fighter 5.
It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table. Hey, thanks for accepting my
You see how I'm doing with the trophies?
You go around here, honey? I think I would have noticed you before. My name's Papa. You?
Madison.
Okay, unforgivable, and then go with the ending. Actually, done pretty good.
You're making me all hot under the collar.
Maybe we can continue this conversation somewhere more private.
Oh, cool, baby. Yeah, come with me.
Let me throw. I'll see if I can edit out the part that got the video age restricted yesterday. That way, at least anyone can watch it. Granted, I don't think people under 18 should be watching this game in the first place, but I'm not in charge of the people. I just want my videos to be seen. Or just not having fucking restrictions on it.
Welcome to my little kingdom.
All the music dies.
I think just get in the way of good things, sweet cheeks.
I'm like the only person who thinks Madison was kind of a dick in the scene because there are probably ladies in the club that would love to be with the boss.
Show me what you can do.
Yeah, but I don't think you want to be with the boss.
Slowly. Take it all off.
Oh yeah, you weren't here in the beginning part of
Come on, honey, check out
the stream. So yeah, yesterday's stream got age restricted for the funniest reason of all time. And like I said, YouTube don't fucking put an axe on me, but
we don't need any more talk.
apparently I looked at the video and it's like, yo, you showed some like bad stuff 5 minutes into the stream. I'm like, what? 5 minutes into the stream? There's only one thing that happens 5 minutes in the stream that I would consider bad, and then when I looked at it, it's Ethan's ass.
A little drink.
Apparently that's
to break the ice.
too much, or YouTube can handle it for 18 age restriction, so you can't watch the video unless you have an account that's over 18 age. Which I'm not like arguing against. I'm like, I understand that completely, YouTube, but I'm just like,
I think there's been a little
how come my first part didn't get age restricted then, and it has the same fucking scene?
Look, I'll just go. No harm done.
So I guess I just have to like
another time
cut that one part of the stream out, and then the whole video goes back to being viewed by anyone.
I'm tired of wasting my time.
Not the fucking self-destruction scenes later in the game. No, that's okay, I guess. No age restriction there. Man ass. Restricted. Also, it's not as bad as the Disney copyright claim that I got that just said, yeah, your second part of the Buzz Lightyear game is just no one can see.
The lamp. If only I could find some way to grab it. Oh, I know.
I'm trying to fucking shake this shit. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the scenes. That's because I'm terrible. That's because it's terrible acting. Oh, fuck yeah, Alien Manny, please. If you have any questions about this game, we'll try to answer it to the best of our ability, but I think the only person that has all the answers to this game is the creator of the game himself.
That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl. Okay, Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing.
Ah!
If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit. What you want?
You rent an apartment on Marble Street. I want to know why.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about. You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you! You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're gonna know balls when I catch up with you.
Boss? Is everything alright?
I guess if you press... I don't know what happens if you press open up, but I'm just gonna assume you lose. And we don't want to lose, so we're just gonna continue.
If you value those prized balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
What you doing?
Really so
Stop
low?
it! Stop it!
I'm only getting started. How about some more?
I never set foot in that apartment. I gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed a place. He had money.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear. Ah! 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 Shepard. His name is John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it. Ugh.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciate this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy.
Okay, here's an actual question. How did Paco get out of there?
Time to get out of here. I've got a massive headache.
Like, we're gonna swap to Jaden, and then when Jaden's going on his way up to the room, like Paco's out of his restraints and talking to the origami killer. So, I don't know. I'm guessing the origami killer let him free and then killed him. But it would have been just easier just to kill him while he's tied up. Although I guess he is in his chair. I'll look closely at this cutscene, but maybe he was still in his chair tied up.
I'm here to see Paco. Paco? There ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost. Are you absolutely certain? He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Yeah, you see, he's out of his restraints. How?
Oh, you. I'm scared. I didn't hear you come in. A crazy bitch came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble Street. I don't know what you're doing now, and I don't want to know. But whatever that shit is, it's beginning to draw attention. Look, I know you kept me out of prison. But that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Everything you ask, I think my debt to you is paid. Don't fuck around, man. No. No, wait. I can still help you out. No. Don't kill me.
Alright, gotta make sure we don't screw up this QT. So we're just gonna push him and let him go? Oh, right at the end. Alright then. Let's collect all the evidence and finish this chapter. No. Okay, yeah, I was gonna be like, yeah, you got like so. Yeah, I'm looking at the gun, and I think that down is to pick up the gun, but it's go to the door. So let me get a bit closer and let's see. There we go.
45 caliber semi-automatic.
Weird which scenes have music and which ones don't.
Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book. .45 caliber. A bullet right between the eyes. Instant death.
Like the most interesting thing is when you when you get evidence from this room and then it says Paco Mendez is from Boston, Massachusetts, and it's like, why the fuck does he have that accent then? I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking too deep into it.
The killer was looking for something.
Well, a name like Paco Mendez, you would think he would be part of the Salamanca cartel.
Orchid pheromones. The fucking origami killer.
Yeah, I think it's this part that's interesting, where like you're able to determine that Madison Page was here because of the fingerprints, but you're not able to tell that a cop died in the auto body shop with those same
Madison
glasses.
Page? What was a journalist doing here?
Yeah, the only way this makes sense is if maybe Ohio. That makes a lot of sense, actually. But the only way it makes sense is maybe Madison was arrested a long time ago, and that's why her prints are in the system. Otherwise, it's like the only reason why the glasses couldn't tell you that a cop was in the auto body shop earlier and died there is because a twist.
Madison Page? She may be a witness.
Although considering, I'm going to assume police officers probably have their prints in their own system, I'm going to call bullshit that the glasses weren't able to detect that there was a police officer at that auto body shop. It says no criminal record. So why do you... The more you think about the game, the more it makes zero fucking sense. Alright, we're done.
Paco know the guy came to see him. Sorry, I don't speak cop. What's my lip at, so? I got no time to translate. Did Paco know the guy? Yes or no?
John. He said his name was John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna hope we're at the last page of the game. It's funny seeing a cool head like Jaden lose his shit, right? It kind of makes you think if Blake kind of had a small influence on him, because it's almost insinuated that if Jaden shoots that crazy religious guy, that was his first kill ever. And it's things like that I wish the game kind of like I don't know, expanded a bit more upon. Like, damn, you're like a FBI agent that has to use drugs to keep cool, but also like you've never killed a guy, so you would feel that oh yeah, we're gonna blue screen this shit so fast. You would think that maybe it would affect them a bit more, being like, shit, now I killed a guy, I gotta make sure it doesn't have to come to that again. I don't know. Like, I've been reading some comments, and I know I don't like when other people's comments
Ethan.
affect my own, but sometimes
Are
it's
you
true.
alright?
Like the comment that you remove Madison Page from this game and it doesn't change much, if not makes it better, is a true statement. And
I killed a man.
as much as I do like Jaden, it kind of seems that he's not really that necessary in this game as well.
I had no choice.
Like, the two important characters in this game
You're
are
not the
Ethan
origami
and
killer, Ethan.
the Origami Killer. And I mean, it makes sense
You're not
because they're
responsible for those
the two that are
murders.
kind of going against each other.
I can
Madison's
prove
just trying to find out information for a story, and I mean, Jaden's trying to find out who the Origami Killer is, but in terms of
Saving
this
Sean
game,
is all that
Jaden's more
matters
so
now.
trying to prove that Ethan's not the Origami Killer. So Jaden doesn't really have his own story. His story is trying to fix someone else's story. So we have to kiss because we need to, this time we don't forgive Madison Page. Has there ever been, like, a sexy scene ever in a video game? And not like, oh wow, that person's doing something sexy. Like, I mean a scene like this that actually, like, had a good effect. Also, those are not buttons, Ethan. That's not how you unzip a sweater or jacket. You gotta steal their oxygen. We're almost at the blue screen moment. For a second I thought he was just gonna go shh. Oh, you're being a degenerate! I mean, look what's happening with this fucking game, though. Okay, this is where we got a blue screen in. There we go. I think the weirdest thing for me is I literally did not remove her bra, and the game says "fuck you." Yes, you did during the course of the scene. So I don't want to say thank you, David Cage, for that. If anything, that's more of a fuck you, David Cage. The worst thing is I feel like I'm gonna have to do this scene again to get to forgive her. Well, see, either way, we don't have to like go far back into the story to get endings that we want. The furthest we had to go back is in that fugitive scene, which we finished. So as long as I get the two endings that are associated with that scene, we just come back here, we forgive her, and we continue on. Yeah, just zoom into those fucking legs, right? You like the thighs? Also, I heard something about, like, you shouldn't bandage burns, because the bandage is going to stick to the wound, but hey, you know, I'm not a doctor, so. Oh my god, she has a phone, like any other human. I will say 4 photos is pretty trash for a journalist. She's not even good at her own job.
I should have guessed. All this time and I had no idea.
Ethan, what's the matter?
I thought I meant something to you.
Listen,
You're a pretty good nurse for a fucking journalist!
Damn.
Ethan, I wanted to tell you, but...
What kind of article were you gonna write? My life with a serial killer? No. How I caught the origami killer. Maybe you'll get a book deal. I hope it was fucking worth it!
Ethan, it's not what you think.
You lied to me, Madison! All this time you fucking lied to me! I thought you wanted to help me, but you're only thinking of writing a fucking book!
It's true. I'm a journalist. And I knew that you were the father of the boy who had disappeared, and I wanted to cover the story. But then I saw what you were going through to save your son. And I understood how much you love him. I wanted to tell you the truth, but I couldn't. I was afraid that you may not believe me. I was afraid that you'd ask me to go. All I want is for you to find your son alive. And when it's all over, I want to be with you.
Yeah, we gotta
You
reject
lied
for
to
the
me.
trophy.
I trusted you, and you used me.
But I do believe we need to forgive her
I will
to
never
get
be
certain
able to
endings.
trust you again.
I understand. Please.
Dude's more
forgive
angry at
me
Madison. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
if you can.
It's like I had sex with a journalist.
I've no more business here. I'm going home.
Wow, that's her character arc?
I can't hold it against him. He's right not to trust me. Although I meant what I said. I hope he proves his innocence and finds his son alive. Stupid, stupid girl. He might have forgiven me if I had explained to him earlier.
So I believe we got to get caught. We have to get caught with Ethan here.
Cops. They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
Wait, can you actually just drive off? That's funny. That's actually funny.
Don't move!
You can escape here if you want, but yeah, no. What the fuck? Police brutality is just
Lieutenant?
common in this universe, right?
I got him.
There's a reason why cops aren't written like this anymore. There's a reason. If you write cops like this, people are gonna think that like they're just mean and like they abuse people and like you use their power to like to fucking like put people down. Cops don't do that.
My son's gonna die! You gotta save him! Please! Save my son!
Jaden's like,
I
fuck
beg you. You're his last chance. Save my son.
Okay, I might just have to quickly go to the video to make sure I'm doing everything right. Oh, this is the save Lauren part. Ceasefire! Ceasefire! I'm white, goddammit! Racist joke, but also you know it's true. So is it really a joke if it's true?
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
Tell me the first time David Cage will
You
actually
should have
make
listened
like
to
an
me,
ethnic
Shelby.
character be the main character of
I
his
told you to
game.
drop the
It's gonna be the fucking Star Wars game,
Your
right?
son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over. For good.
So we gotta save Lauren this time, so we can get the, like, mother shoots the killer ending.
Lauren! Shit!
Fuck. I'll give you that.
God damn it. Lauren! Lauren, wake up! Lauren!
I'm not gonna help. Nice. We swim away. Nice.
I was gonna take up swimming again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. You got a car back at your place? Mine's obviously pretty fucked up.
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna do?
Fuck
I'm
up
gonna
your
go sell
car.
a few scores. Come on, I'll take you home. Lock your doors and windows and don't let anybody in but me. Okay?
Be careful, Scott. I don't want to lose you.
Let's get this shit. shoot everyone up. I don't remember this many bodyguards at the party. This is probably the best shootout in any David Cage game I've played, but who knows, maybe there might be a better one in Beyond Two Souls.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!
Fucking asshole.
Please, don't... Oh!
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No! No! He's innocent! He's not a killer! Not a killer! Oh! Oh!
You're a fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No! No, please! Don't hurt me!
Last chance.
So which ending are we going for today?
I don't know! I
Give
swear!
up?
I don't know anything!
Okay, well we should be getting 3 new endings if I do things correctly.
I beg you.
So that's good.
I'll tell you everything.
There's certain endings you can get if you forgive Madison, and if you don't. So I needed to make sure I know which one we're able to get on the not forgive
Be
route.
like the origami killer. He kidnapped that kid.
We'll do all the ones we can do on the non-forgive. Then we go back
It was
to
an accident. An unfortunate accident.
the chapter for this one, where I guess we do
just wanted to play.
the sexy times, and then we
told me
forgive her, and then that's how we get the
was
good
crying.
ending where
He
she
was
lives
so
with us.
sorry for what
Yay.
had happened. Whatever he did, Gordy is my son.
No one will miss him.
Yeah, I probably would have not let him
What?
die if he didn't say this.
That boy, Gordy killed. No one will miss him. He's street trash, like so many others.
Oh, you disgusting pile of shit. And what about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died.
Yeah, I feel we can get this in
I've been putting flowers on
3
his grave
endings
for
or
30
less.
years.
We'll get the platinum tonight,
John
and
had a twin
we'll
brother.
at least be able to play
What
a
happened
good 2, if not 3
I
hours
don't know.
of Beyond Two Souls.
He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard.
Any positives though? I know we've been dragging on the game for a while, but this was at least a nice trip down memory lane, right?
My heart.
Like, do any of you remember when you played this game? Because for me, it was literally when it came out on the PS3, so
There.
kind of crazy playing a game from that I haven't seen or on the PS4. But like, why would I fucking play this on the PS4, right? Like on my own for fun. For an audience, yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Shelby! Come back! I fucking order you! Come back!
Incognito! How's your night going? I just hope everyone's enjoying their Wednesday. Like maybe Thursday, depending on where you live. I wasn't able to, but you know what? I'm gonna search it up right now, and if you want me to react to it later, I can do that. Let me just see. Universal Tragedy? Ah, fuck this stupid ass chapter. It's going alright. I will admit, I am kind of getting a bit bored of just
Hello, I'm looking
seeing
for
the
Ann
same shit
Shepherd's
over and
room.
over again. But
Please sign the visitor's book.
I can't really get too mad because that's what this game's about, so...
Are you a
we're
member
just
of
trying
the
to get
family?
all the trophies, which is get
Yeah,
all the
you
endings
could
in the
say
game, and
that.
once we're done with that,
Oh, she'll
deleting
be
this
pleased
game,
to have a visitor.
and moving on
no one
to...
ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please her.
I'm start playing another story game.
It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
But pretty decent, that's pretty good. Tragedy Universal. I sadly did not because parents would not let me play GTA games, and yeah, a GTA-like game where you're like beating people up in school. I would have loved to play that game, but I never was able to. I heard something about like a remaster coming soon. Apparently they were working on Bully 2, but then Rockstar was like, yeah, let's just focus on
Hello, Mrs.
Grand Theft Auto
Shepherd.
6. That is the one
Is
bad
it
thing I
time
hate
for my
about the
pills
GTA
already?
series. No offense to anyone that loves them.
No,
GTA is
Mrs.
so fucking big that
They're
Rockstar
never
just
on time
forgot
with my
about all the
pills.
other
I don't know what they do here.
like video
the
games.
other hospital, they were always on time. But here,
I doubt we will ever get a Max Payne 4 from Rockstar. Heck, we're supposed to get a Max Payne remake. Like that was a couple of years ago.
My name is Madison Page. I'm a
Oh, really?
journalist.
I'll
I'd
see
like
if
to
I
ask
can
you some
buy it off the
questions about
PS
your
Store
son.
and see if we can do a playthrough of it one day.
I don't like this hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
All right, so I finished the Shelby shop sequence. I could beat the guy without being spotted. Nice. To Rockstar, it's only Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. I wouldn't even say it's Red Dead Redemption anymore. They tried with RDR2 and they kind of gave up on the
Do
online.
you remember
so
John?
I doubt we're
My
gonna get a
Johnny.
Red Dead Redemption 3
He's
for
a good little boy, you know.
in the next 6 years.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepherd, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? I have no other son. I never had any children.
Mrs. Shepherd, your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information that could help the investigation.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepherd. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me. He never came to see me, can you believe it? In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
You had a son named John.
Doesn't matter
and
who we
John
pick,
had
we
a
just
twin
gotta go
brother.
through all the voice lines.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepherd. John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
I asked them for a television, you know. They said I didn't have enough money. It's a pity. I'm fond of television.
So we can leave. Yeah, I wouldn't even say Red Dead Redemption. They are locked in onto GTA, yeah. And I mean, it makes sense. Like, at the end of the day, companies are there to make money. I mean, does Capcom like that people care about RE9? Yeah, but they care about how much money RE9 is going to make, so... let's be real here. They're making it... At the end of the day, companies are making a product for us, the consumers, to buy. And, yeah, David Cage is making another game. He's making a Star Wars game, but because of the lawsuits and court and toxic workplace environment, it's been kind of delayed. So we'll see if that shit ever comes out in the foreseeable future. But yeah, the next David Cage game is gonna be a Star Wars game. I don't know how that man fucking got the rights to Star Wars, but goddamn, it's gonna be the best Star Wars game of all time.
John loved the little dogs. He
If
always
you thought,
wanted to call them Max.
actually no, yeah.
Max.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say
All
Red Dead.
dogs
Yeah,
with the same
Red Dead
name.
Redemption when they won, I would say, but
wasting my
primarily
time telling him they
GTA
couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
Oh, let's get the flowers. David Cage is too strong for this shit. What a crazy man, Ariel. That's the thing, though. When people say your name first instead of your game, that's kind of when you made it in the industry. Like, there's not many people I can think of that have that prestigious honor. I would say it was more so a thing in like the 90s and early 2000s with people being like, yo, John Romero's Doom, or Shinji Mikami's Resident Evil, or Hideo Kojima's Metal Gear Solid, fucking Setsuya Nomura's fucking Kingdom Hearts, right? I can't really think of many games that are coming out like now that have that like prestige.
What a lovely orchid. My son
I remember the
loved
Clive
orchids.
Barker games.
We used to grow them in the back. When John died,
How can a crazy bastard
I
do such
laid
good games?
orchids
Well, that's
on
the thing,
his
man. He
grave.
doesn't. Just like Shinji Mikami, Hideo Kojima, Nomura, fucking Nakayama, anyone you can think of, those are like I guess the directors, but they don't actually fucking make the whole entire game. That's one thing I hate about when a game is referred to by the writer-director. It's like, yo, it's this guy's game. It's like, yeah, he made the writing, but like the whole team made the game. Like, is this David Cage's game? I mean, shit, it's his fucking writing, but it's the team that made the assets, the sequences, the game, right? There's an actual game to this shit. The fuck? Couldn't you check that earlier?
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
they're good little boys. Their father never looked after them, always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know. I cried when they told me. I'd already lost one of my children.
Sigma, you want me to watch a 20-minute music video? I mean, I can do it. I just don't think I could do it on stream.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know.
To me, I'll say this though. To me, the only time like I can
see my
accept a
little boy.
person's name being in front of
When I
a
got
title of
sick and I
a game or
couldn't go any
series
longer.
is when it is their game.
Perhaps he thought I'd
Like,
forgotten him.
they made it themselves. So to me,
He
I wouldn't
must have
mind,
thought
even
I
though it's
didn't
not,
love him
and
anymore.
gotta give credit to the man for not like saying like, "Yo, this is my shit," even though it is. Kind of gotta give credit to Scott Cawthon not calling it like Scott Cawthon's
His name,
Five Nights at
Mrs.
Freddy's.
Shepherd. What was his
We all know
name?
he made it.
But
It's his
I
baby.
loved
He
him.
did the first 3 games
If
all
you
on his
only
own.
knew how much I
But-
missed him.
Yeah,
Please,
it's just
Anne.
like, no. It's
His
the
name.
the-
What was his
I
name?
want it to be about the series. I know I made it, but I'm not gonna fuck my title on it before anything.
Come closer.
Not like a Metal Gear where like every Metal Gear game you buy, it literally says Hideo Kojima presents Metal Gear Solid. John Shepard. Hey, I mean, would definitely be a wild spirit to have incognito. Man is fucking crazy.
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going.
I'll say if I will dunk on the man for a little bit. He posted a review of that new Captain America movie, and he was like, "Yo, I'm so confused. What's going on here? Like, it's not making sense. Is it because I didn't watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier before watching this movie?
What are you talking about?
The
Like, it's
investigation's
not making
over.
sense."
We know who did
And then people that
No longer need
played
your
MGS2 were
services
kind of being
anymore,
like, "Yo,
Norman.
it's kind of funny that
So you can ride your
Hideo
files
Kojima
all
doesn't
the way
understand the
back to
movie
Washington.
when the movie's kind of a ripoff of
lying if I said I was
MGS2
gonna miss
in
you.
some aspects." And it's kind of rich of him being like, "Oh, I'm gonna skip Falcon and the Winter Soldier and go straight to this movie." Console
Consider
games?
yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
Blake.
I don't know if I would have like
unbalanced,
a director or creator that like I suck up to. You would think it'd be Shinji Mikami, but
Honestly, I don't
shit,
give a
if I'll be honest, he only made like 2 games that I
I
like.
found the
And that's
origami
RE4
killer.
and
Everyone's happy.
what,
End
RE1?
of story.
Some of the best RE games he
Nice trip
really
back.
didn't have anything to do with. He was just the producer. I believe Kamiya made fucking RE2. Devil May Cry guy. And it's like, yeah, it shows. It fucking shows. That game's a goddamn blast. Yeah, and like, this is coming from the ignorance of someone who hasn't played MGS games, but just like this game, I watch long videos that talk about certain things, and it's just like,
Killer's
huh,
name is
interesting.
here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Oh, one last thing, sir.
Kojima doesn't understand, oh wait, give me a second, I kind of broke that. Doesn't understand a movie, but yet creates the most confusing video game lore of all time. That's Kojima for you.
He'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
It's funny, I will say this, Incognito. Before I knew lore of MGS, I actually thought that like it was a series that tried to tackle politics realistically, and then you actually like watch or play it and you're like, holy fuck, this shit's more fucking wild and stupid than Resident Evil. At least Resident Evil gives you like an explanation as to why dumb shit's happening. And yeah, I guess someone could be like, yo, nanomachine, son, that explains everything. And it kind of does, but also like, fucking, that's some like, alternate history type of shit.
I can't go on. I can't go on.
I will say it's pretty easy for Kojima to say something hypocritical that makes him look dumb in a way. For example, he really hated MGS Survive, and I mean, and anyone should hate on that game just because it isn't made by him. But this scene sucks so fucking much.
Stay with you, Scott. I don't want to go.
But yeah, he said like
Only take a couple.
MGS Survive doesn't make sense because like we're in my world with zombies make sense.
Wait while you can.
And it's like at face value, it's like yeah, that what he said makes sense. Zombies being in his like MGS world is kind of stupid. Like fucking The Walking Dead roaming around while like Solid Snake just like sneakily stealths around and kills them. That does sound dumb. And then you remember, wait, this is also the series that has the sidekick that can read your memory card, the guy that can go on fire, a literal fucking vampire, a woman that, like, bullets fucking, like, reflect off of her. And the best part is, everything that I said is things that happen in the game, but a real fan could be like, yo, there's an actual explanation for that. And I'll be like, there's an actual explanation for the zombies in MGS Survive as well. We'll get to Metal Gear when we get to it, but it can definitely get to some weird territory. At the end of the day, just like this game, the MGS series is they're video games that are trying to be like movies. Although I'll give it more credit than this game. At least there's an actual video game to Metal Gear Solid. This is a walk-in run simulator. I'm just bad at stealth. If anything, I heard that MGS movie, live-action movie they were making got canceled. That kind of sucks. Although, no offense, I don't think any live-action movie would do the series justice. If you make a live-action movie of Metal Gear, it has to be its own thing. There's just too much lore in the games for a casual to understand. Although I'll say this incognito, the MGS series makes more sense than fucking Kingdom Hearts.
But he wouldn't come.
And that's saying
Please
something.
don't die, John. Please.
The political game with the fucking Vampire Man makes more sense than the Disney Final Fantasy game.
Don't forget about this guy.
You know what would be fucking wild? And I hope I don't call it? If they actually connect Kingdom Hearts to Final Fantasy VII Part 3. The wild thing is the creator, the writer of Kingdom Hearts is working on Final Fantasy Remake, so that actually could be a thing. The best part is Cloud and Sephiroth is in the Kingdom Hearts series, so it would make sense. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I would actually fucking buy the game day one if they connect Kingdom Hearts to FF7. Let's go. No, the thing is that it could actually happen. That could actually happen. The fact that Part 1, spoilers, connected to Advent Children, a movie that came out 10 years after FF7 OG came out, is telling that man is connecting shit to things that we're not connecting to the original game in the first place. So, and I'm not even making this as a meme, because I do want to play Kingdom Hearts 1 so you can see the FF7 references. I would not be surprised, and I actually would applaud the series of fucking Cloud, if Sora comes out of a portal and starts teaming up with Cloud to fuck up Sephiroth. That actually would be so fucking hype. I'm not even joking. It'd be like, yo, I haven't seen you since fucking Hercules. Let's fuck up this white-haired bitch. Let's go. Oh my god. If there's one man crazy enough to do that shit, it's not me. It's Tetsuya Nomura. He's doing shit that no one's predicting, and no one will predict a fucking connection to Kingdom Hearts. No one would expect it. We're playing Kingdom Hearts this year. We're playing Kingdom Hearts this year. I'm fucking hyped. Kingdom Hearts and Star Wars should collaborate realistically. Well, Star Wars will be in Kingdom Hearts 4 though, so. I mean, Woody and Buzz were in Kingdom Hearts 3, so. Yeah. Hell, wasn't Big Hero 6 in Kingdom Hearts 3? So. They will put Star Wars shit. Hell, they'll even put Marvel shit too. Fucking Sora teaming up with Iron Man and Darth Vader. Let's go. Alongside Darth Vader, because the only person who could team up with Vader is Sora. Sora's like... I'm trying to think of a great way to describe him, but he's the character that just is friendly with everyone and makes friends with even the most vile of villains. He's like Goku. Yeah, actually that's the best way to describe Goku. Or Sora. He's like Goku. Always wants to help his friends, help his enemies. He becomes friends with the enemies. Yeah, Vamp is quite the character. Yeah, I mean, that's my only gripe, I guess. When people go like, "Oh, that wouldn't make sense in Metal Gear," it's like, what, nano machine zombies? That actually kind of makes sense. But you'll let the Vampire Man slide because, oh, he's created by Hideo Kojima, so anything he makes is okay. But if someone else makes something different, that's bad. What if Kingdom Hearts 4 is actually Final Fantasy Part 3? They both got announced at around the same time. One of them has to come out before the other. What if they're like, fuck it, just combine the two games and make it one? Oh, fuck. I don't know, the same way, for some reason, Hideo Kojima's been, like, posting PT shit on his Twitter or Instagram. People are like, oh, he's making PT. It's like, I don't think he is. He's technically making a horror game that he announced 2 years ago, but who knows if that shit will ever fucking come out. Let's normalize announcing games within 6 months of it coming out, and not announcing a game and then it doesn't come out for fucking 6 years. Let's normalize release games not to get canceled later on. Well, that's kind of harder to do, Alien Benny, just because I believe you're talking about. I believe you're talking about live service games, and well, you can't really expect a game like, I don't know, Multiverses to stay alive for forever if no one's playing it.
Unless you touch, girl.
If anything, does anyone have like a game they wish they could play but it got discontinued a long time ago? For me, I could say so many PS3 games like Battlefield Bad Company 2, or Battlefield 3, or some other Battlefield game. But I guess as of recently, my #1 game that I wish I could go back to and play would be Rumbleverse. There really was nothing like that game. A fucking fighting game battle royale? Holy shit, I'm surprised no one has tried to rip off Rumbleverse. I guess it's kind of hard. Fighting games are so fucking
Cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
More thinking of Silent Hill? Well, to be fair, Alien Benny, that game was never really released. That was just a demo. Now, do I wish I could play that demo? Yeah, but I mean, it was never the full real game, so I can understand if Konami just removed it from the stores. Because real shit, like, if you could play PT right now, it would be fun, but what would everyone be saying? When's the full game come out? And Konami's like, we're not making the full game, so you can understand why they just removed the fucking game entirely. Now, could they make a PT game? Sure. I don't think it's going to be as good as what we originally got, so it's better if they just focus on making new shit with Blooper Team, or continue to remake old games. Also, give me a second, I need to see exactly what I need to do here to get the heroin trophies.
Shit, it needs a password.
Okay, Tears in the Rain. Don't Forgive. Save Lauren. Kill the guy. Give up. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so fuck up on this part? Alright. I thought it was supposed to be a game, but got canceled because of online feud. PT stands for playable teaser. It was a teaser to the next mainline Silent Hill game that was going to come out, which is called Silent Hills. And then there was a big follow-up between Hideo Kojima and Konami, because Konami's like, yo, it takes you like fucking years to make a game, and it costs like fucking hundreds of millions of dollars to make this game. And Kojima's like, yeah, but like when it comes out, we make so much more money. And he's right about that. Like, both sides are right. You can understand both sides. Like, it's like Konami's like, yo, we give you so much money and it takes so much time to make the game. That is this worth it? And Kojima replies with, yeah, it's worth it, because when it comes out, look how many people buy it. Look at the high scores. Look at the praise. So they were both right. It's just Konami, and this is where I guess you could say fuck Konami, but they just wanted to make money faster, easier. And how would Konami make money faster and easier? Well, instead of making big games that take years to make, you make small games that take months to make. And that's where the pachinko aspect of Konami comes out. And, well, does pachinko make as much as Metal Gear? No, but over time it probably would. Yeah, the fucking gopher face.
So you found my little secret?
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up! You don't understand.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
That was one of the most stupid reasons to get a game canceled. Yeah, it definitely is. But when you fire the guy who's making the game, do you hire someone else to take his spot? Or do you just cancel the game? And I know the right answer would be like, just get someone else to do it, but sadly when the name Hideo Kojima's on your game, it's a done deal. You either have him do it or no one can replace him. I don't think it was Silent Hills. There was a game that was famously known to cancel over a Twitter argument. Oh, then I don't know that one, Alien Benny. That sounds like that would be some like indie game shit. The only Twitter argument I can think of would be indie game dumb shit like Biznom's Five Nights at Freddy's Plus, which I'm actually glad that shit got canceled because I don't even know why people were fucking excited for that trash. The FNAF initiative was probably the worst thing that happened to the goddamn series. Tell me I'm wrong. I mean, it's a good and bad thing. Bad because it only fucking put bad blood on the franchise and community. But good because we got to find out who the fuck are the weirdos in the communities and we immediately got them out of it. So, you know, good and bad of any situation. We should have the ending right now. We should have 3 endings from this. So funny enough, the next couple endings should be Madison specific. Now whether they're going to be good Madison endings, we'll have to find out together, right? But yeah, I guess considering Ethan's in jail, we don't have to do the 5th trial, and we don't go to the dock. We get this sad cutscene of the kid dying, but oh well, sometimes it has to be done. So I actually do feel we could get this, at least all endings, within the next hour and a half. Now, the platinum aspect of it, I do have to go to 2 levels to do it. And it actually wouldn't be that tough, it's just... would it be worth it? So this game never shows you like a dead kid. It just shows you that right there. And, yeah. All right, let's see the endings. Are they good? Are they bad?
The origami killer has taken a 9th victim. The body of Sean Mars was discovered this morning on wasteland north of the city. The officer in charge of the investigation, Captain Milton Perry, has resigned this morning. Our main headline today. It is reported that the police have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Scott Shelby, 48, is a former police lieutenant who claimed to be a private eye hired by the families of the killer's victims. Despite a citywide manhunt, Shelby has not yet been apprehended. Police are now mounting a nationwide operation in an effort to arrest him.
All right, new one. He thinks he's the origami killer? Oh my fucking god. I might have to blue screen this. What the fuck, David Cage? Does Ethan get a good fucking ending in this game or what? Ugh. What's going on here?
Hi, you've reached Madison Page. Leave me a message.
Matt? Sam? I'm worried about you, girl.
Who's Sam?
I haven't answered your phone in days. Listen, I can't pretend to know what you've been through, but I'm here for you. If you want to talk to someone about it, you know I'm here. Right, I'll try again later on.
Uh-oh. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised, but that ending's so fucking confusing because
I don't know.
it's almost as if something happened in her past that gave her a traumatic experience that this game will not touch upon or dwell on.
Is Tripto part of your plan to forget? It's the most effective way I found. Except it's not a solution. For the moment, I'm not looking for solutions.
Ethan must die?
I'm afraid things may have affected you more than you think.
Okay, let me see how we're doing
Why do
for
you say
endings.
that? I'm okay. I'm getting through this. Let's just take it easy. See what happens when it's all over. It may never be over, Norman.
From what I've heard, sadly Jaden does not get any good endings in this game. Like, the best ending I think you can get for Jaden is when he's at the talk show. Like he gets invited to the talk show, and then afterwards he goes home, and then he starts seeing, like, fucking tanks aiming at him. Which is still a bad ending, but, I guess at least he doesn't die. This, to me, is the best ending in the game. We just unlocked it on this playthrough, so...
None of the families of the victims ever hired you, did they, Scott? I called every last one of them. All you did was collect the evidence you'd left behind. Wipe out your past. And feed the misery of the parents whose children you'd killed.
You'd think he'd be pulling out his gun right now.
I swore on my son's grave that I would kill the man who murdered him.
It's almost like this ending was the last one they made, or it was an afterthought considering Shelby doesn't talk at all. They're like, yo, we need one final ending, but we don't have the guy to voice anything, so we're just gonna get Lauren to say everything. Oi! Well, technically 3 new endings there. We'll reload to the fridge part to get 2 extra endings, and then we gotta reload earlier to get some other ones. But we're on track to getting the platinum within the next hour, so not bad, not bad. Yeah, I was not expecting that Ethan ending, but you know what? It's Heavy Rain, so when do you ever get a good ending in the series? But yeah, just gonna warm up a coffee while this is ending, and we'll continue it on, right? Thank you as always for stopping by. Hope you've been enjoying this Heavy Rain Platinum playthrough. But goddamn, is it wearing me down now? Alright, Beauty. Bro, how long is this fucking credit section? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna hope that maybe the game actually remembers which endings we got yesterday, and we don't actually need to get all the endings. I doubt we'll get that lucky, but if that's the case, then we just get the endings we didn't get on the first 2 streams, and the trophy pops. And if that happens, then shit, we'll be able to get closer to the next stream very soon. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go. Let's see how many trophies we got. Wait, why is unforgivable right there? Oh, there we go. I'm like, wait, what? So all endings, Kamikaze and Baby Master. Cool. So for this ending, we gotta find out where Sean is, and we're the ones that are gonna save him. So this is probably the best ending you could get for Madison. Will it actually be a good ending? Oh, let's find out. Motherfucker. Fucking put the controller like this. Is this what you want, game? Is this what you fucking want? And you want me to turn it?
And lots you touch, girl.
The Origami Killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is. Cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
Damn it. I will say if we actually do go in order of the David Cage games, it would be pretty interesting to see, like, how the gameplay evolves, like from Heavy Rain, then seeing what new stuff they do in Beyond Two Souls or what they keep from this game, and then how they advance that into Detroit Become Human.
Shit, it needs a password.
Sean Mars. Oh, the lunatic's been watching him drown. But it's some kind of a well filling up with rain, slowly drowning him. Oh, there's not much time left. There must be something here showing where the well is.
Got it. Max. The name John gave to his paper dogs when he was a child.
What the hell is that? An address. It's gotta be where Sean Mars is. Hurry. There's no time to lose.
He has a folder named Sean Mars.
So you found my little secret?
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up! You don't understand.
No one does.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
After these two endings, we're gonna have to go all the way back to fucking the hotel, and then we gotta forgive her, and then do different shit. Well, that's only if the endings from the first two streams didn't save. So wait, you're telling me this character is gonna fight the origami killer? I mean, I guess technically the worst thing is, if you think about it, she's had more interactions with the origami killer than Ethan at this point. Alright, nice, nice. Alright, so at this point we have to go alone, and then we'll get the two endings soon. Call Ethan alone, call Jaden.
I know where Sean Mars is. No time to call anyone. I'm on my own.
How do you have Jaden's phone number?
I've got to go there.
And obviously calling Ethan wouldn't work because he's in jail? I'm a superhero. I mean, she is a guardian angel, so of course she would go save Ethan's son on her own. This is the badass female ending. Ooh. Imagine if you're Sean, you're hoping that your mother or father is gonna come save you, and some random woman comes and saves you. I mean, you'd still be grateful, but you'd probably be a little bit pissed at your own family, no? Are you my dad's new girlfriend? No, he actually hates me. I'm actually doing this for the good of mankind, or some shit like that. I don't know. I'll have a reason why I'm doing this in Heavy Rain 2. Damn, why is she walking as if she's on like 2x speed?
There's nobody around. Shelby must think I died in the fire.
Let's hope I'm not too late. Sean? Where's Sean? An abandoned warehouse by the old docks. Perfect place if you don't want to be disturbed.
I mean, Jaden's not gonna save us,
Sean?
right?
Sean, hang on. I'll get you out.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead!
You should have shot her as soon as you saw her.
Dead!
I know what you went through, Scott. You lost your twin brother. He was the only one who understood you. The only one you could talk to.
John and I were like one person. When he died, it was like a part of me died with him.
I can understand that.
You can't let the kid die, Scott. He's not responsible for what happened to you.
Only his father can save him. For years, I hoped a father would sacrifice himself to save his son. Every time they failed, it was as if my brother dies again.
I'm actually starting to get kind of pissed, because why the fuck do we actually learn more about Scott Shelby when fucking Madison is talking to him? Why is he actually spilling his fucking beans this way, but not with Jaden or the fucking father? Like, what the fuck is this scene? This actually is kind of good, but why is it specific to Madison? Huh. Also, I was gonna say something that this guy actually gets off on remembering how his fucking father didn't save his brother or some shit, because what the fuck? Oh yeah, that would be a fun stuff. Holy fuck, unhappy, aggressive, threatening,
You're not gonna bring your brother back by killing this child. John is dead. Don't you understand? Killing more innocent people is not gonna change that.
Shut up, you don't understand. You're like all the others. You think I'm some kind of monster. Who are you to judge me?
Who are you?
What do you know about my life and the pain I'm feeling?
You've killed all these people, Scott. And for what? Nothing. Just to ease your pain. It has to stop now. It won't make your pain go away.
You don't understand. Out there is a father who loves his son enough to sacrifice himself. I'll find him.
And then I'll kill him.
Your father was an alcoholic. He was just some poor guy who was so messed up with alcohol that he couldn't save his son.
You know nothing about what happened. You hear me? Nothing. He never cared. We were just something to beat on. A punching bag for his filthy anger. He let my brother die.
And then what did you do to him?
I understand you, Scott. There's nothing harder than not being loved by your parents. You must have been very brave.
It wasn't bravery. It was love. I held John's hand while he was drowning.
It's over, Shelby. Your evil little game is gonna come to
I
an
knew
end.
that was gonna fuck shit
You're
up.
gonna spend the rest of your life rotting away in jail.
You're the only one who knows who I am. And I'm gonna make sure that you'll never talk.
Kick in the dick. Alright, I guess this is where it goes. That's probably the best intro to Shelby fighting someone in this game, and the fact that you only get it with Madison is some shit. That's some shit. How do you get up here? You have a gun? And you suck with it? Even though you were like going on a fucking 18 kill streak at the villa? Average villain fucking precision shooter until they aren't, right? Damn, on her ass. Uh-oh, it's the RE4 crate section. It's following me! It's following me! Yeah, you never go in a straight line with the guy with the gun. Did you impale him?
Go ahead. Shoot. What are you waiting for?
I should have shot him. I know, I thought, oh well, fuck. I mean, I guess this completes her character arc, right? She starts the game getting assaulted and abused. She ends the game getting assaulted and abused. At least it's real this time? Although, I am starting to think that maybe this might make her overcome that shit. I swear, this is the canon ending of the fucking game. How did we end up here? You literally trapped yourself. Why? That's funny as fuck. I swear, if this idiot fucking kills himself somehow. Ooh, damn, buddy's strong. Ooh! Maybe if you click the gun, you'll find out that it's empty. I could believe that. That's some cliche shit. What a fucking idiot.
Please, help me.
Do I die? I'm an idiot.
Oh, that was close. Thanks.
Okay, yeah, that's what I get. Ooh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Fatality? What the shit? This actually is the better fight. I'm actually kind of cheesed that this is the better fight. Buddy gets fucking impaled versus, oh no, you're dead. Oh, he's okay. Damn it. I fucked that up.
He's not breathing. Shit, he's not breathing. Oh, come on, breathe. Breathe.
He's okay. What are you checking his pockets for? Money? No voice lines? I guess not.
There was general relief this morning when the police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance. Mars had been imprisoned in a well by the man known as the Origami Killer. And news of a happy ending tonight, as police commended the courage and tenacity of Madison Page, a reporter covering the Origami Killer story. Miss Page was a critical factor in the successful resolution of this case. Our main headline today: it is reported that the police have identified the man thought to be the Origami Killer. Scott Shelby, 48, is a former police lieutenant who claimed to be a private eye hired by the families of the killer's victims. Shelby was killed during a massive police operation, but further details have not yet been released to the public.
Yeah, I don't think that happened, but okay. Yeah, the police were definitely there, taking my fucking credit. This actually should be a good ending. New one as well. Kind of hard to get.
You're free to go.
Dad!
If Madison's with the kid and not the fucking ex-wife...
Sean has been waiting to see you for weeks.
Oh, wow.
I thought you might like him to be here as soon as you got out. Ethan,
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry.
Promise you'll never leave me again, Dad.
I promise, son.
So the ending where Ethan and his wife talk again is the ending where Madison is the hero. Oh. I'm actually surprised there's an ending with the ex-wife. I mean, I don't... Maybe you can think that they get together, maybe not, but I'm just surprised.
Our next guest is rumored to be about to receive a Pulitzer Prize for her remarkable series of investigative articles about the Origami Killer case. Showing incredible courage, her daring intervention led to the arrest of the country's most wanted criminal and saved the life of a little boy. This evening, I welcome a woman who might well be the true definition of a heroine for the ages, Madison Page. Good evening. Thank you for agreeing to talk with us. Now, you've been described as being both determined and tenacious. Two qualities, no doubt, that were needed to see you through the dark hours of this unbelievable story. Were you afraid at any time?
For what you've done.
The way you hear the footsteps is almost like there's no one behind this lady.
For John, please. We need more journalists like you, Miss Page. It's a good thing you were there to catch that bastard.
Thank you. What's your name?
Vincent. Excellent investigation, Miss Page. You are one brave lady. You deserve a better adversary. Somebody more ferocious.
Yeah, traumatized from the old man in the basement. New ending.
Are you sure you've thought this through, Norman? You've got a promising career ahead of you. It's a pity that...
With all due respect, sir, I'm done thinking. I need to lead something like a normal life. I've just got a bit too close to everything recently. I need to step back. At least for a while.
Will you be coming back to the FBI?
I don't know. I'm making no promises.
You can keep your Ari if you like. This one's going offline. There's a new model due next month.
I think you better take it back. It's just a little too compelling, and well, it won't help me where I'm going. The real world.
Got scared there for a bit.
Whatever you want. I hope you find what you're looking for, Norman.
I hope so too.
So far, this seems to be the best ending for Norman. Even though it's still considered a bad ending because he didn't get what he wanted, which is capturing the killer, right? That's actually kind of upsetting. So the best ending for Norman would be when he's at the talk show, but then he's seeing the tanks without the glasses at home. Here, he doesn't capture the killer. He feels like it's his fault that he didn't do his job right, but at least he kind of like retires from the FBI, preventing himself from succumbing to Ari.
You don't know why you did all this. Nothing can justify it anyway. I feel nothing but contempt for you. Nothing but contempt.
That should be the last ending, and then now we gotta go back and get some others. A couple of good ones in there.
I want to see them again. I'm a father too.
Let me see which ones I'm missing out on, so then we can focus on them. We gotta go back to the Madison part, or the on the loose shit. Alright, well. I guess I screwed up by, not immediately just, continuing off of, the save at the beginning of the stream to get, the endings associated with, Forgive Madison. Because on yesterday's playthrough we forgave Madison, so we could have gotten all of those trophies, but, well. I screwed up by going back to that mission, not forgiving her, and getting these endings. But no, that's good, because now the only endings we need are the ones associated with Forgive Madison. So. Just a couple of chapter replays, and it should be pretty close to the end. I do wonder if at this point you could just close the app and then open it up to be able to do this faster, but I don't know if that will negate the trophy, so we're kind of just chilling. But don't worry, we'll still have a little time to play Beyond Two Souls. Actually, how big is that game? Let me take a look. Nothing's important happening in this game right now. 32.44 gigs? What the fuck? And this one's 27. Oh, great. Just my luck, right? Oh, even better. You can't even fucking escape this because it's gonna put pause on it. Nice. This game's been installed on my console for over 2 years. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna platinum it and be able to make space now. And then something took its place that's even bigger. Oh. Some other people are playing Heavy Rain on YouTube. That's kind of wild. Cool. Pre-order Tony Hawk's Skate. Oh my god. Let's see the trophies. Endings, Bear, Baby Master. Alright, well. You see, the fact that I have 4 Heroes trophy is interesting, because I did that on the first 2 streams, but then I deleted the save and this is still here. So it kind of does make me hopeful that maybe it did save the endings I've already gotten, but I'm not going to hold my breath for that, so let's just continue. All the way from you're not under arrest, man, friend. Okay, we just gotta go from on the loose. And I believe I can't get captured. This will be another blue screen moment.
Ethan, are you all right?
I killed a man. I had no choice. I had no choice.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan. You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
That changes nothing.
Trapped.
Saving Sean is all that matters now.
Let's be thankful this will be the last time I have to go through this section. The worst QTE section in video game history, maybe? I like how I got an ad for Survivor. I think it's somewhere in here. Cool, we're back. Alright, let's speedrun this shit. Hey, Incognito. How you doing? As you can see, we're still on this, but we're much closer to the end than before, so maybe within the next hour we'll get this plat and then be done with this game. couldn't even get like different clothes. Just wearing the same shit that he's been wearing all week. Did you enjoy Indigo Prophecy? It would be nice to try to play the first David Cage game ever, but ooh, what if he remakes Indigo Prophecy? That'd be interesting.
I should have guessed. All this time and I had no idea.
Ethan, what's the matter?
I thought I meant something to you.
Listen,
You're a pretty good nurse for a fucking journalist!
Ethan, I wanted to tell you, but...
What kind of article were you gonna write? My life with a serial killer? No. How I caught the origami killer. Maybe you'll get a book deal. I hope it was fucking worth it!
Ethan, it's not what you think.
You lied to me, Madison! All this time you fucking lied to me! I thought you wanted to help me, but you're only thinking of writing a fucking book!
Alright, we'll see if we can get the best ending possible with these two characters.
It's true.
There should only be missing 3 endings that I haven't seen, and we'll see if the trophy pops after we get those 3. If not, we're gonna have to get some extras that I already covered. I already got a couple days ago.
But then I saw what you were going through to save your son, and I understood how much you love him. I wanted to tell you the truth, but I couldn't. I was afraid that you...
Ooh, did you get a good ending on your first playthrough?
Believe me. I was afraid that you'd ask me to go. All I want is for you to find your son alive. And when it's all over, I want to be with you.
You got the good ending? Nice.
I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm so sorry. You're leaving, aren't you?
To the last origami figure. The last letters, then I'll know where Sean is.
Take care, Ethan. I can't lose you now.
Indigo Prophecy also has a lot to do with serial killers. There's some like spiritual element to that game as well, right? Like there's like ghosts, or you're seeing the spirits of your ancestors. Which
I'm gonna go find something to
maybe you might enjoy the next game we play in a bit, Incognito, because Beyond Two Souls does try to go back to its Indigo Prophecy roots with the spiritual shit. Yeah, like Indigo Prophecy has serial killers and supernatural stuff. So it's kind of funny for the next game. I guess David Cage was like, you know what? Maybe the supernatural stuff was too much, so we're just going to make it about a serial killer. Even though the first draft did have some supernatural stuff with the water and shit, but I guess they got rid of it. And then after Heavy Rain, David Cage was like, you know what? I'm done with serial killers. Let's go back to the supernatural shit. And that's Beyond Two Souls. So I would say if you enjoy Heavy Rain, and this goes for anyone because of its realism, and you don't like stories that go into the supernatural shit like Until Dawn, you're probably not going to enjoy Beyond Two Souls, because yeah, it goes very fucking off the rails.
Cops.
And then I guess for Detroit Become Human, it's like, well,
It looks like a raid.
we're going to go into realism, but in like future realism with AI and robots. Where does Ethan live?
Come on, what was the damn number? Crap, that's not it.
I'm gonna assume 207.
Come on, come on. Pick up the phone.
Hello?
The cops. They're in the motel. You've got to get out of here.
Still on the move! Get him! He's making a run for it! He's on the balcony!
Mind religion, which is super cool. Damn. One of the antagonists is a Mayan priest who lives into modern day. Oh, so he's like able to live for a long time. Supernatural shit is keeping him alive or something.
Don't move!
Oh! Give me a sec. Yeah, so close yet so far. Trying this MVC2 Sakura loop, and I managed to hit 86 in the comments, supposed to hit 88. Goddamn, this thing is a finger workout. Hey, man. Just hope you're having fun, man. I'm glad you're having fun with games. You playing it on the PC, or? Oh, nice.
Police! Stop!
Yeah, it's this really good, yeah, a loop against the biggest fucking guy in the game? No shit, eh? But, yeah, you should definitely, upload it as a short. That actually would be cool as shit.
It's over. On your knees, hands behind your head. Easy, pal. Nowhere to go.
Heck, even if you don't get the combo right, you should still upload it.
Holy fuck!
I'm a perfectionist. I can't live if I don't hit an 88. I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
You unlocked a new bonus. What? Which bonus, though? Mister, I don't take fighting games seriously. Oh, yeah, there's the part with Lauren, right? But I believe we could just let her die. We actually don't need to save her in the car now.
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill?
You said it
before
yourself,
turn
you're a
him in?
perfectionist.
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice.
Bang.
Your investigation is over.
For
He's
good.
like 500 years old in the game? Yeah, well, I mean, I was gonna say, some people had problems with Indigo Prophecy, but it was David Cage's first game, so it would actually be cool to see, like, what fucking makes sense in that game at all.
Oh, shit! Shit!
Nice, nice. Damn, I don't think Freddy will be able to reach him in that car with his way underwater?
Bastard.
What do you mean? I mean, Lauren's definitely dead, but we don't need her for a playthrough to get the endings. I wonder whose car this is, if he has to ask Lauren for a car, maybe save her. Oh. I get that. Bang. There we go.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!
You should have had that gun ready.
Fucking asshole. Please. Oh! Bastard! Lauren is dead! You fucking killed her! Stop! I beg you!
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No! No! He's innocent! He's not a killer! Not a killer! Oh! Oh!
fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No! No, please! Don't hurt me!
Last chance.
I don't know. I swear! I don't know anything! Oh. Oh. Stop! Stop! I beg you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. Gordy always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be like the origami killer. He kidnapped that kid.
Unfortunately, Magic Guy. Unfortunately, but thankfully,
It was an accident. An unfortunate accident.
we're much closer to getting
wanted to play.
all the endings in this game, so
He told me everything.
this will be
He
the
was
last stream
crying.
I
He
do
was
for
so
Heavy Rain
sorry for what
until
had happened.
it gets remade for the PS7.
Whatever he did. Gordy,
I will play a little bit of
Gordy is my
Beyond Two
son.
Souls just to start it up tonight, but tomorrow will be the main playthrough of Beyond Two Souls.
No one will miss him.
What?
That boy,
Unless
Gordy
I'm
killed.
mistaken, guys, I don't think there's been like any fucked up
Street
endings
track,
since
like so many
Magic
others.
Guy's gone, right?
You
There is one
disgusting
where
pile of shit.
where the killer kind of gets away and you do not find out where the son
What
is,
about John Shepard?
and people think that
Why
Ethan
did
is the
you put
origami
flowers on
killer.
his grave?
And I could show you the ending if you want later, but it essentially results with self-destruction. So it's like, huh, Ethan just doesn't get any good
flowers on
endings.
his grave for 30 years.
John had a twin brother. What happened to
A
him?
certain hangman.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard.
I will say you did miss like probably the best fight you can get in this game.
That girl.
And tell me how it's Madison
a whore.
versus Shelby at the
You'll
end.
forget her in no time.
If you do things in a certain way, you can have Madison fighting Shelby, and it's such a different fight that it might as well be the canon ending.
You hear me?
Like they go on top of a crane, they start like wrestling each other, and then it ends with Madison pushing Shelby onto like a steel pipe, and that shit like goes through his body. Like she fucking gives him a fatality.
my heart! My heart! Quickly! I need my pills. In that drawer. There.
No pills for you. But yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, this will be the final stream for
Shelby!
Heavy Rain.
Come back! I fucking order you! Come back!
We don't have to do Paco, do we? I hope not. No, this should be going to Shelby's house, right? Please don't be Paco. Oh, I mean, this is just as annoying, but...
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room. Please sign the visitor's book. Are you a member of the family?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her.
Anyone's
With
just
the
allowed to see
Alzheimer's,
anyone
she has
in this
trouble
hospital.
remembering things, but it'll still please her. You know. It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
I could take a chance and we could just go straight to the next chapter. No, it's just you're just allowed to go in.
Hello, Mrs. Shepard.
I could test it.
Is it time for my pills already?
Because I mean, the important part about this save is the fact that we forgave Madison. What's in the extras? Is it a trophy? $87? Shit, man, you're getting close. You're getting close. Are you doing it on your arcade stick or just on a controller? Your pad? Oh, nice. And don't break it. I'm just gonna assume we can just go straight to the next chapter because there's nothing important in that Ann Shepard chapter that changes the ending. So, and the fact that we actually have this chapter again means we're kind of on the right track. You only get this chapter if you don't get caught and go to jail. You hit 90? What the fuck? Well, there you go, man. You got 2 more extra. That's the beauty of MVC. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's not meant to be taken seriously. It's meant to be taken fun. But also that means your assumption that 88 was the top is broken now, and now you gotta push 90. You gotta go to 91 now.
The last trial. The last question.
I would save that and just upload that shit right away. No, I want it so the game drops my combo? And then just fucking play Street Fighter 6.
60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address.
Either the game's gonna drop your combo or the drive rush is gonna drop your combo. It's one or the other.
To him, but then you will die. You can drink the file or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
We need to leave the file? Actually, I don't even know if I'm doing the right part here. Shit. I'm gonna assume we can leave.
I'll find you, Sean. I'll figure out a way, and I'll come and get you, son.
Okay, we should be able to find the right spot.
Nowhere, and I'm out of time. Damn fucking shitty letters from this fucking address. Come on! There's gotta be a way to do this. Several different addresses fit these letters. God, they're scattered all over the city. I don't have time to check them all.
I just hope I'm doing the right fucking shit.
I may only have time for one address. If Sean's not there, I'm done. It's a crapshoot.
I'm just wondering how the fuck you get the ending with the good ending with Madison.
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
We actually gotta do this part right.
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern of yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
Blake, you are an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story. Have a nice trip
Yeah, we gotta
back,
get this part right.
Norman.
Norman!
The killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it.
Do you know what's
Find
gonna
it
be
before
funny?
it's
And
too
I hope
late.
you're the one that makes the joke. Willem Dafoe is one of the main characters in Beyond Two Souls. And it's gonna be so hard for me not to call him fucking Norman. If you know, you know.
Very dangerous. It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Okay, let's do this shit.
Two receipts from the same gas station. Might be near the killer's home. The killer lives in this zone. 342 people live around there. Not good enough. Gotta find a means of identifying the killer more precisely.
Look at that.
The gun the killer left at the Blue Lagoon. Perhaps there's some way of tracing its history. Impounded in a police case 5 years ago. The gun is still supposed to be in police custody. Who checked it out? If not a cop.
If not a cop. 4.5 hours? Shit, where's the goddamn video?
Looks like the killer is a cop. Carter Blake! That would explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars. Ari was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
Yeah, we get the watch, and then that should be this section then. Look at the watch, nice.
Gold watch. I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere.
Because the player is stupid! Like, how long does this shot need to be, right? Also, that watch is broken. It doesn't
The
even
watch
move.
they give for promotions to lieutenant. The killer is a cop. Cop. There's only one cop in the
Nice, we got it.
geoprofiling zone. Gotcha. He owns a warehouse on the docks. If I'm wrong, Sean Mars is dead.
Oh, good job, good job. Now we just gotta survive this Madison, and then we have all the players ready for all the endings.
Are you sure it's the right car? At the docks. Call the SWAT team. Oh, and I'll need a chopper. Today? Of course I'll need it today, you fucking imbecile.
Just call for a police helicopter, why not? Actually, I feel like this is one of those chapters we can just skip. Nothing that we do here affects the ending, and it's just a filler section, so. As long as everything's in place, we should be able to just go to Killer's place. Let's see, hold hand. Wait, what? Solve the puzzle. Goodbye, Lauren. We didn't get that because Lauren's dead in our playthrough, so. The fact that we didn't get this cutscene, and it went straight to hold my hand, tells me that what we did earlier in the stream and playthrough is actually affecting the story, so that's good. That's good. So we didn't get Goodbye, Lauren. Lauren's dead, and we can just go straight to Killer's place. And then old warehouse, and then, yeah. Save. Shit, I pressed no. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, as long as we just continue. We're gonna get the best ending possible. The hardest QT in video game history. Ugh. What the fuck? This one's actually kind of annoying. Okay. Maybe some of the comments might be right that this section is kind of weird. Supposed to go slow. Ooh. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. The game wants me to turn the controller, but you turn it too far, it just breaks. Okay, let's see. Cool.
Lost your touch, girl.
You gotta do it so fast that you're almost breaking it, but yeah. That's actually the only QT that makes you do that. There's some that make you turn it, but not as fast as that one.
The Origami Killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is. A cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
I will say I don't. If we get the ending, I don't know what I did differently to get a good ending with Madison. Everything seems to be the same still.
Shit, it needs a password. Got it. Max. The name John gave to his paper dogs when he was a child. What the hell is that?
An address.
No, he literally has a Sean Mars folder.
Hurry. There's no time to lose.
What an idiot.
So you found my little secret?
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up! You don't understand.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
I will say Scott Shelby's plan here kind of makes zero fucking sense. Like, unless he was, like, about to move out of the country after today, it's kind of weird that he's like, oh, I caught someone that found me out. Time to burn down my own apartment? I know, it kind of feels too extra. Like, let's say his plan worked. The fucking propane tank exploded the room and killed Madison. Then the police are gonna be like, so, Scott Shelby, you used to live in this apartment building, and there's a burnt, crispy woman in this, like, hidden room that you have here. You want to explain this? Destroy the evidence, I guess, but it's like, the cops are gonna be like, yo, what the fuck happened here? It only makes sense if he was about to skip town, after today. And that's why he decided to just burn everything down. So funny, it just immediately blows up. So funny that happens and then Madison's just down here.
I know where Sean Mars is.
Shit.
I've got to call that FBI guy, Jaden. He's the only one I can trust. He'll be able to save him.
I hope I did not pick the wrong one. Probably call Jaden, go alone. Oh, let's call Ethan.
I know where Sean is. I've got to tell Ethan.
Maybe just go alone, because both Sean and Ethan know exactly where to go.
I know where Sean Mars is. No time to call anyone. I'm on my own. I've got to go there. I just can't wait here while the boy might be dying.
Alright, we're at the end. Alright, so we gotta do this perfectly, and we should get the best ending we can get possible. I just don't understand how... Okay, so I guess that's how it changes. I was gonna be like, what changed... What did I do that changed the ending that makes Madison want to be with Ethan? And I guess she made it early? Oh, I fucked up. I guess I wasn't supposed to go alone? Shit, I might have fucked up. Why isn't Ethan here, though? What choice am I supposed to fucking make, then?
Sean? Sean, hang on. I'll get you out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the previous chapter.
You're supposed to be dead! Dead!
Maybe Jaden actually saves me.
You're not gonna bring your brother back by killing this child. John is dead. Don't you understand? Killing more innocent people is not gonna change that.
Shut up, you don't understand. You're like all the others. You think I'm some kind of monster. Who are you to judge me? What do you know about my life and the pain I'm feeling?
It's over, Shelby. Your evil little game is gonna come to an end. You're gonna spend the rest of your life rotting away in jail.
You're the only one who knows who I am. And I'm gonna make sure that you'll never talk.
You can't let the kid die,
Yeah, I
Scott.
feel like this is too different of an
What
ending.
happened to you?
Only his father can say. For years, I hoped a father would sacrifice himself to save his son. Every time they failed, it was as if my brother dies again.
He's the one fucking killing them, though.
Your father was an alcoholic. He was just some poor guy who was so messed up with alcohol that he couldn't save his son.
You know nothing about what happened. You hear me? Nothing. He never cared. We were just something to beat on. A punching bag for his filthy anger. He let my brother die.
Grab it. Grab it.
I understand you, Scott. There's nothing harder than not being loved by your parents. You must have been very brave.
It wasn't bravery. It was love. I held John's hand while he was drowning.
He just starts attacking. Oh, since we're here, I'll show you this fight just because at least you get to see something different. And I actually do want to see if the handgun had ammo or not. I doubt it. I doubt it has any, but. Okay. So I guess you do either have to call Norman or Jaden, or Norman or goddamn Ethan. Nice land. Back! Shoot him. I knew it. I fucking knew it. And they don't know how a gun works because the fucking slide didn't go back when she clicked it. Why would they know how a gun fucking works? Hey, that's okay. Such a fucking cliche. You're telling me RE5, a game that came 2 years before, like, this game, has more realistic gun mechanics and physics than this game? Whatever. To be fair, I guess I'll say that EU doesn't understand guns, but you're gonna tell me the Japanese do more than the French? I guess they do. I guess they do. I will say Capcom hasn't really been focusing on gun porn as much as they did back then. Shit, they don't even fucking call the guns by the actual names anymore. Well, that's a Call of Duty fucking rant right there. Ooh.
Please, help me.
Help, we gotta help him.
Oh, that was close. Thanks.
Oh, never help the villain, right? Look at that shit. Although, the way Shelby was holding on to Madison, I think they both would have been impaled, right? Just a cut. Yeah, I personally think this fight here is better than the one Jaden and Shelby have. And then she saves the kid, and then she becomes the hero. The hero of the game, everyone. But yeah, I guess I have to go back and either call Jaden or Ethan. Just wanted to show you that cool sequence. I actually enjoy that a bit more than the real fight that you get. I blame the YouTube video for not telling me which one to pick, but oh well. If anything, I need to see how long fucking Beyond Two Souls is. How much torture am I gonna put you guys through tomorrow and today? Beyond Two Souls playthrough. Oh god. No! No! Why is it just as long as this, if not longer? Oh god. An 8-hour movie. Bring your popcorn. No, please. Have a good one, and thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you had a great time with your friend. Until next time, remember that you are destruction! WAHOO! But also, I hope you watch some shit to remove that fucking ending from your mind, alright? But have a good one. Good. Oh my goddamn. So to do that one, you have to fucking start at the opposite end or some shit. I actually don't get it. I'm going to keep my control like this, so then I have more room to turn it. Cool.
Lots to touch, girl.
That's actually probably the toughest one in the game, just because of how broken that shit is.
Origami Killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is. A cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
Some of the faces Madison makes are funny.
Shit, it needs a password.
Can you press square 3 times because the third time it will be max? Yep.
Got it. Max. The name John gave to his paper dogs when he was a child. What the hell is that?
An address. It's gotta be where Sean Mars is. Hurry. There's no time to lose.
So you found my little secret?
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up! You don't understand.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
So much for finishing this shit in like less than an hour or whatever, right? Oh, I should have just assumed it was going to take me the whole day. Oh my god, Madison. Oh, fuck me. Tell me if I gotta drink. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might have fucked up on something. I swear, if you only get the best ending with Madison, if you take the fucking shot, I'm gonna be pissed. So the only endings I haven't gotten yet are A New Life, Origami's Grave, and Origami Blues. Oh, I really hope I didn't fuck up with Ethan.
I know where Sean is. I've got to tell Ethan.
Go, start making your way, start making your way. What the fuck? Why isn't Ethan here? Oh god. Okay, let me get Origami Blues then. At least I can, like, do that. Annoying trophies, annoying trophies, annoying trophies. At this point, I feel like I'm gonna add 2 more hours to this stream.
The last trial. The last question. Are you prepared to give your life to save your sons? There is a deadly poison in this file. It will kill you in exactly 60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to save your your son and say goodbye to him, but then you will die. You can drink the vial or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
I'll find you, Sean. I'll figure out a way, and I'll come and get you, son.
I pressed leave. What?
I'll find you, Sean.
Okay, that was a glitch.
I'll figure out a way, and I'll come and get you, son.
Reasons why I do these types of challenges off stream or on Twitch. It's boring as fuck.
I'm nowhere and I'm out of time. Damn fucking shitty letters from this fucking address! Come on! There's gotta be a way to do this! Several different addresses fit these letters. God, they're scattered all over the city. I don't have time to check them all.
Come on, I'm trying to pick.
I may only have time for one address. If Sean's not there, I'm done. It's a crapshoot.
Oh, it's the same cutscene regardless?
A restaurant. Goddamn restaurant! I got the wrong address! I screwed up everything! Christ! I'm so sorry, Sean! I'm so sorry.
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern of yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
Blake, you are an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole!
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story. Have a nice trip back, Norman.
Norman.
killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you know what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous. It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
So sorry.
I can't go on. I can't go on.
I think I can probably skip to the next part. I hope this works. We'll see if this actually gives us origami blues, then we're doing a good job. And then after that, we still got to go for like 3 to 4 more endings, so there's still going to be like fucking 3 sets of cutscenes. If it actually works. I fucking hate this QT.
Unless you touch, girl. The origami killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is. A cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
Considering Madison has to die at this part, we should actually be getting an ending in the next, like, 5 minutes. I just hope it's the ending I want. Because worst case scenario, we have to play from the chapter where Ethan and Madison shack up and then just stick with the game.
Got it. Max, The name John gave to his paper
I mean,
dogs
she has to
when he was
die
a
anyway, so it
child.
doesn't matter if she finds it or not, I guess.
What the hell is that?
I pressed X 3 times.
An
It's
address.
usually square.
It's gotta be where Sean Mars is. Hurry. There's no time to lose.
So you found my little secret?
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up! You don't understand.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
Hours. Alright, time to jump out window.
It's way too high. I'll kill myself if I jump. Gotta find something else.
I felt that scream was too long for that short of a fall. Yeah. Do we get Origami Blues right away? We'll see, we'll see. If Ethan's there, that's bullshit. Jaden shouldn't be there. Madison's dead. Yeah, so far, start of the bad ending, so good. I mean, good that that's being showcased right now. Hopefully it'll show the second part. And it'll be new. And then after that, the only ending I haven't gotten will be, I guess the good ending? Please. Well, I guess I gotta wait for this shit to finish.
Victim. The body of Sean Mars was discovered this morning on wasteland north of the city. The officer in charge of the investigation, Captain Leighton Perry, has resigned this morning. Our main headline today. It is reported that Ethan Mars, the origami killer, has been arrested. Police psychologists are currently evaluating the mental state of the accused, and he is believed to have a serious psychiatric condition. In a related tragedy, it was learned that the investigation has cost the life of Madison Page, a young reporter covering the origami killer story.
Well, I mean, we don't know yet. It could be after this. I just can't skip it. How the fuck did he get the rope in there? Also, I guess this is the James Sutherland ending. Ayo, Bruce VFX, the same people that made this game made a game called Detroit Become Human. It's a PS exclusive. You should play it. Is it actually a PS exclusive? I thought it was on the PC as well.
Journalist Madison Page.
But funny enough, we're actually going to be playing it soon. After I finish platinuming this game, we're going to be moving on to the game that came after this, which is Beyond Two Souls, which we'll be playing for the whole entire day tomorrow. And then once we finish that game, we can start playing Detroit Become Human.
Okay, Brittany, it's a wrap.
Great. Let's get out of here. All this hokey clapguts made me hungry.
What are you gonna do now? I don't know. Resign? Try to forget? I don't know.
I'm not seeing the ending that I need. I could get lucky and it'll be after this, but if we don't get it, then I fucked up and
it's the most effective
it's
way
gonna.
I've found.
I actually might end the stream because it seems like at this point, to be able to get to the endings I want, I need to play from a certain point and then just keep on playing. And I don't mind doing that, but I do want to take a break, so I'll probably finish the rest of this later tonight on Twitch or some shit.
Why do you say that?
But that's only if we
I'm
don't get
okay.
the ending right now. Been playing for like
I'm getting through this.
5.5 hours, so.
Let's just take it easy. See what happens when it's all over. It may never be over, Norman.
Please give me one more ending. Please give me Origami Blues. Yeah, I'm taking a break. This is the Lauren ending, so at this point in time I would say if you're going for certain endings, you need to play from that point and then just not end it at all, so. I don't know if I'm gonna have to play from the fucking Ethan and Madison part. Don't
None
know.
of the families of the victims ever hired you, did they, Scott?
Either way, I'm taking a break.
I called every last one of them. All you did was collect the evidence.
Worst case
you
scenario, I'll
left
come back
behind.
later tonight to
Wipe out
do
your
the endings I
past.
haven't done for Heavy Rain.
And feed on the misery of the parents whose children you killed. I swore on my son's grave that I would kill the man who murdered him. I'm gonna keep my word.
Yeah, I doubt I'm getting Origami Blues after that. Right there.
I want to see them again. I'm a father.
All right then. Hey, Desco, how you doing? That's such a kick in the dick. That's all I can say. So I'm gonna see which endings I'm missing, and I'm gonna see which route would be the best to do, and then I'm gonna start working on that. But I know if I continue streaming, I'm just gonna get mad because I want to take a break, want to go eat and do stuff. So I'll take the L today. I don't think we'll have time to start a little bit of Beyond Two Souls, so at this point, that's gonna be the full stream for tomorrow. And yeah, I guess I'll just do a better job next time, guys. Very sorry for that. Just managed to get one of the most annoying S ranks in Sonic Release. How's this been? I actually just got a notification from your channel, Desco, that you uploaded something, so I'll see if I can watch your run later. But with this game, it was going well. It's just I really wanted to platinum it on this stream, but it seems like it might take me a minimum of 2.5 to maybe 3 hours to get that. And I actually don't mind. I don't mind coming back later to do that. I just do want to take a break. But if I will be honest on Ben, I don't think I'll be able to start Beyond Two Souls tonight, just because I feel the platinum will take the rest of the night, and I do want to have some time to maybe watch a little bit of more Better Call Saul, or heck, maybe even play you a little bit in NBC too. But no matter what, tomorrow on Thursday, March 6th, will be a full playthrough of Beyond Two Souls, at least until my channel gets deleted from it. Whew. Remember the drift stage in Frontiers? Oh wow, that's the stage it was based on? Yeah, I could see that being annoying to play, that's good. Yeah, I'm happy you got a custom code for Red. Go use it and show it off on your channel or whatever. Oh, 96 hits? Let's go. I thought you were more excited that Ed got a color today. Which I'm assuming by that logic, every day a character's gonna get a color, so... can't wait for the next couple days when Jerry gets a color? Or Ryu? Fuck, that's gonna be sick. But, yeah. But yeah, all I can say, Desco, is you've missed out on some content for this game. So, if you want, I could probably show you it before I end the stream. That way, I at least get to see your initial reaction, and then I'll come back later. But yeah, we were gonna end the stream, so I actually don't mind staying on for a couple extra minutes to show you that ending if you want. But if not, then I completely understand, and we can hang out another time. Uh-oh. Up to you. Oh, it's very bad. It's extremely bad. But, I mean, it's not bad enough that YouTube will, like, give me a strike or remove the video for it. Like, it doesn't have man or woman ass, so it's not going to be age restricted like my last video. But, yeah, no, okay then. I just gotta wait for this shit to finish. No, you need to see it. You need to see it. I'm also just making a joke that yesterday's stream that actually get age restricted for what happens in the first 5 minutes of Heavy Rain, which is the shower scene. So it's just meme. Meme. But yeah, if anyone wants to hang out later, I should be back on in maybe an hour, and we'll continue the trophy grind for this. Worst case scenario, I get the platinum, and tomorrow I have a short stream where we just react to some of the endings. Ooh, that stage looks nice, Dusko. Because I've never played Sonic Unleashed, like everything in this is new, and goddamn, you're basically Tarzan the way you're sliding around or drifting around those turns. Mission clear, nice. Is that the best rank you can get in that in the mod, or is there a double S? Oh no, I was just saying it reminded me of like some Tarzan shit, drifting around like that. And I was saying, is S the best rank you can get in that game, or is there something more? S rank is the highest in base game? Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know Edward got a color though. I'll check that later. Yeah, I just got a notification, 9:57, that Ed has a color or some shit. Although I won't lie, how do you even like put in the color in the first place? Like, is that something you go in the PS Store, or do you gotta go to somewhere in Street Fighter 6 to input it? Yeah, considering they put out an Ed color today and a My color yesterday, I'm assuming all characters are gonna get a color throughout the week. So yeah, I guess around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Capcom will be giving out a code. So that's cool. So you go to the settings and input a big code. I'm gonna need you to show me that later on Twitch when I stream Street Fighter 6, if you're okay with that, alright? Just because, like I say, those fucking menus are worse than goddamn Modern Warfare 2. And I didn't even know there was a fucking input code section in Street Fighter 6 at all. I did not. Like, I was actually gonna go into the PS Store to input it, but then I'm like, how would that make sense? Like, it's not like you can buy individual colors from PS Store, so I actually was confused. I was gonna message you on WhatsApp later to let me know that, but I'll just wait until stream Street Fighter 6 later tonight. I hope you're okay with me not streaming fucking Beyond for a bit. They've had it since day one, brother. Please tell me when I would look at that day one in Street Fighter 6. Come on, man. Like I believe it was there since day one. It's just when would I have ever found that out, or shit, honestly, when has Capcom ever given out a code to the public to input it in there? First time I ever heard of it was yesterday. There's not too many sections where it's mandatory, though. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just saying that I'm a fucking stupid bot that didn't know it was even there, man. There's not too many sections where it's mandatory, though. I know there are places where you need to do as many type drifts as that. So it's better than Frontiers is what you're saying, Desco, huh? But alright, I'm going to show you this ending. It's probably the greatest ending of all time. So I'm going to give you some context, Desco. So you get this ending by... So when Ethan has the choice to pick the 3 locations he can go to, you got to pick the wrong spot so he doesn't find his son. Madison, when she's at the killer's room, she doesn't find out where the sun is, so both Ethan and Madison don't know where the sun is, and the detective, he gives up when he puts on the glasses and can find out who the killer is for the last time. So you need to make sure your 3 main characters does not know where the sun is, and the killer, it doesn't matter if they live or die. We'll just say they live for that ending. So basically, both Sean and Jason die for Ethan Mars, but Madison and Jaden and Ethan are still alive, and this is what happens afterwards. I'm gonna put comments on stream so you can, so I can actually see what you're saying. If anything, Desco, please, you're more than welcome to say whatever comes to your mind. There's no wrong opinions here, but I actually do want to hear your thought process as this is going. I'll shut up now.
We'll go away from here, Ethan. Somewhere where it never rains. We'll start a new life. You'll get a job as an architect, and I'll work for the local newspaper. And we'll rebuild our life. And we'll finally forget.
How can I forget that my 2 sons died because of me? I loved them more than anything in the world.
It gets better.
I couldn't protect them.
want you to give me a child. A little boy with your eyes. And we'll watch him grow up together, and we'll be happy. We'll get through this, Ethan. Life has to go on. I'll be there to help you. We'll get through this nightmare together.
It gets better.
I love you, Ethan.
Just give me a few more minutes, Madison. I'll catch up.
I'll wait for you in the car.
I know.
No! Ethan, no! No!
The facial capture completely killed the mood first and foremost. Yeah, it ends there. Please, just whatever's coming to your mind. I want to hear it. My first reaction to this ending was on yesterday's stream, but she was freaking smiling, dude. I mean, 2010 motion capture, right? Or technically, I guess 2008 and 9. But yeah, that's In the Rain ending. It's the most talked about ending in this game for many reasons. Like I got a video yesterday of like all the endings in this game, and when it was like a half an hour video, and I looked at the comments, and all the comments were talking about that ending.
I don't know.
This doesn't matter. Like, yeah, I just wanted to show you that ending, yeah.
It's the most effective way I found.
Of all the times, why would she pick now? What the fuck? Several seconds behind? No? Yeah.
I'm not looking for solutions.
Yeah.
I just want to forget.
Are you excited for the David Cage Star Wars game?
I'm afraid things may have affected you more than you think. Why do you say that? I'm okay. I'm getting through this. Let's just take it easy. See what happens when it's all over. It may never be over, Norman.
That's a thing? Like what? That ending or this right here? This ending's kind of weird. It's the Jaden overdoses and dies ending, but I guess maybe he's Oh yes. It was apparently announced in 2020. It's been delayed for many different reasons, specifically a lot of court cases and a lot of harassment to be had in the workplace. So things have been slowing down with that game, but it's still technically in development. It hasn't been canceled. So yeah, if you're wondering what David Cage's next game is gonna be, it's a Star Wars game. A Star Wars story game. And I shit you not, I have not been more excited for a Star Wars thing in my life more than that. Yeah, there's nothing really to be said. It's kind of self-explanatory. But yeah, if any one of you needs to say anything, then go ahead, because I'm not gonna sit here through all the credits. I'm just gonna reply to you guys and then end it there. But yeah, at least in my opinion, Disco, I feel like that's probably the worst ending in video game history. Any games that I had problems with their endings, I forgive them because their endings are fucking, I don't know, Shakespeare compared to this shit. There's another ending where where everyone thinks Ethan's the origami killer. So then you see him in his jail cell, and then he hangs himself. That one's kind of bad, but I don't think it's as bad as this one. I've seen some real bad endings. I don't know if that takes the cake, but it's definitely down there. Shit, you're gonna have to send me some of the worst endings you've seen in your life then, on like Discord Messenger or something. Definitely one of the worst that I've seen. Okay, man, sounds good. Like I said, I'm gonna go take a small break, get some munchies in me, and I'll message you after that, and if you're still feeling well, we can play something for a bit. If not, have some rest, and I'll continue on this grind off stream, and then somehow we can do nothing but play Beyond Two Souls. So yeah, Desco, if you're wondering what we're going to be playing tomorrow, Beyond Two Souls. Aren't you excited for that? We're going to end it there. So I would like to thank each and every one of you amazing destroyers and you looking here stopping by tonight. You have been watching I Am Destruction, chilling with the destroyers, continuing the platinum grind for this game, which sadly we were not able to complete today, but I guess part 3 will be something out. If she wasn't incredibly insensitive, and you know, that honestly could have, yeah, it could have actually been a sad ending, but with the way it's portrayed, comes across more disrespectful and comedic. For you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we deal with each other, we are destruction. So have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2025 a year. But until next time, have a good one. WAHOO! Take it easy, Desco. Unbanned. Magic Eye. Bruce VFX. Incognito. Ellie and Benny. Robbie. Skibbity Ohio Sigma. And hopefully tomorrow we'll have a better time. Until then, live your best life. Have a good